Oh, we moved the camera, noticing immediately. Ooh, wow. Actually, it needs to go the other way. Strange. Rakdos has returned. That still looks weird. Why? I'm looking at you, looking right at you. But the camera isn't looking at me. There we go. Enough fiddling. Let us begin. There are monsters that need hunting. There's a sun that is about to break. and we step foot into it all. Character edit voucher. I guess that just means I can change how I look. Oh yeah, let's grab these meldings and set some more stuff up.
How may I help?
You're not running a sale? Yeah, leave me alone. Melding.
Leave it to me.
Stamina Thief, I did get Stamina Thief, paralysis resistance, and a slot. It's gonna be hard to beat that. Oh, that's just Part Breaker with a big gem slot. I have 2 of the same thing. Take them. Alright, so let's... I gotta be getting a new one soon, but I can still set some up. Increases recovery. Could do ice attack and kind of prep for a different weapon. Slugger's also really good. Yeah, I don't think I have any good stuff with Slugger. Tens and Ogre Carapace. Really might end up using those. Rathian skills. We'll use one of those. We'll use 2 of those. Nah, use one of those and a Carapace.
This is exciting.
And then I do want to kind of vary it so that I don't get 2 of the exact same. What is steadiness? Deviation. Okay, so stuff I don't care about. I mean, yeah, it's gotta be Constitution. I just want as much of that as possible. I highly doubt I'm gonna use this stuff for anything else.
Here we go. Come again.
Nobody else wanted to talk to me. Can't kill it with fire.
Special quest has been added.
I already have this quest accepted. Oh no, it's just telling me that that's what I have to do.
Special quest
All right, well then
for you.
I accept it.
May the spirits protect you.
You joining me in master rank? Trying to. Oh, that's the special for today. Trying to get to master rank. As soon as I get done with this, I'll be able to go there and do the DLC things. I think. I don't know. We'll see. I normally do the deflector, but I've started to realize that the deflector is not the most important thing. I kind of put an overemphasis on sharpness in the beginning. Let's do... I mean, we can... Yeah, I mean... Fine. We're gonna have some hits being deflected. And that gives us a high chance to earn all 3. I really like eating dango that doesn't have a low percentage chance to proc. Okay, make sure that our... Nope, I didn't mean to talk to that. Okay, our equipment seems good, except I don't... Oh yeah, okay, our equipment is good. Let's do it!
Crawling with a mincing gait, dressed in a white gown, aimlessly she roams, queen without a crown. Her beloved
Wow.
children always by her side,
Thing's dope.
share their mother's temper and her fiery pride.
Damn, it has like many parts to its neck. It has like many neck folds. Alright, let's see what other monsters are in the area we can use to destroy you. There is another camp here, so I could just teleport to it immediately if I wanted to. I do have some quests that I want to do. Let me actually just see what those quests are. Nope. Honey, spirit bugs, and then everything. Okay, so honey, and then everything else is going to happen on its own. Honey is the only thing I gotta go out of my way to grab. This is the only zone where I feel like I have a pretty competent route, at least in the beginning. I come over here, I get the ore. I get, this is at least a good route for getting ore. You get a couple of the perma buffers too. That you come over here, this will give you a second ore, and then I can drop down, I think right here, and there will be a third ore right there. 3 ores real close to each other. Just in luck mastering 3 earlier streaming today. Hell yes. Oh my gosh, I gotta check that out. I gotta go check that out. So you've been plowing through the game. What are you using? I think this little bug up here gives me 1-shot protection. I heard this from a streamer. Now I'm gonna watch and see if it's true. Oh my god, it does. Now I know what that little thing does. Sick. Because I noticed that I would always find that one little helper in very rare areas. Or like just areas that were kind of out in the middle of nowhere. And I'm like, you know what? I bet this thing's powerful. Just kind of seemed like something that was good. I'm gonna grab some more perma buffers and honey if I can before fighting. I've never used a puppet spider, but I heard that that is also something that's pretty cool to use.
Excuse me.
Learning how to use these things, all of this endemic life and stuff like that, that's gonna really increase the rate at which I progress through stuff. Because right now I'm still doing so much learning and exploration.
Let's see what nature has in store for us.
But every time I get into a fight, I just go balls to the wall and try to kill the monster instead of testing out what these little critters do. The only one that I really know what it does is the one that attracts monsters, the stink mink or whatever. Just the defenders and black belts. Oh yeah. No reason to use anything else. So do you also have like a ridiculous amount of money? You just have like a massive stockpile of money like I do? Or is my massive amount of money not massive? I have like 5 million or something. We can check when I get out of here.
All according to plan.
About Master Rank 1, 2, you find stuff to replace it. Its upgrades too cheap. It's literally there to help you speedrun to the DLC. Yeah, and I knew that the developers wouldn't put something like that into the game if it wasn't, you know, if there wasn't so much game after the, you know, the beginning parts where you would be using that armor, that it wouldn't, you know, damage the overall game experience. And that's totally what I feel and from what I've seen. I've seen people with master rank, or not master rank, sorry, but like hunter rank, like 170, 180, you know, and like just seeing that makes me realize, okay, this gameplay loop is gonna go around and around and around a couple times.
Let's see what nature has in store for us.
I have 280k. I don't think I've ever worried about money. 280,000. So then I have 500,000. Cause yeah, I just didn't know how many zeros were after my thing. But yeah, I'm at 5. Is my first number. And yeah, I haven't ever worried about money, obviously, with that amount as well. But like, I know it's gonna get expensive, and I'm just wondering like when that hits. Okay, I'm buff enough. Let's fight. So, do we fight? Yeah, let's fight the Somnicanth. We'll run it over to this guy. We'll start the fight with that.
What's this?
The hunt never ends. You saw the DLC missions. Nice and easy, let's go. Wow, this thing's really slow. Do you move faster in water? Nope. At least you're very maneuverable. I appreciate that about you. You're very easy to left and right with. Alright. Big spider mama. Let's get it. I normally find this monster's attacks very hard to pull off, but we got it. Go to sleep. Hopefully this thing just runs after it's done screwing this spider up. It did not run. It is right here. Alright, where do we hit the spider? Alright, let's fight. Okay. Okay. Okay, the neck seems to be a good place to hit the spider. Gotta get out of there. Nope, not fast enough. Get out. Oh, fuck. What the hell? That's pretty nuts. Cool, it's down. I don't know if I got any parts off of it or not. Can't really see. Oh, never mind. Here's a dude to fight. Yeah, there's parts. Fight. Nice. 346. Holy crap. I said fight. Command you to fight. Had to pull off the Punisher. Feel like we did decent. Now, something tells me that it might not be taking a lot of damage from the dragon element that we have on our weapons. So I kind of want to change to the defender weapons, because I'm not actually even using the defender weapons, even though I probably should be. We should hunt together once you finish this hunt. You need to make a Rakdos connect. Okay. They continuously add new missions. That's awesome.
Needs more polish.
How to keep going straight? Oh, there we go. Oh, we jump. I've gotten so much better with these wire bugs too, or whatever they're called. Yeah, like it felt so hard and clunky for me to do anything before, but now it's just nothing. This is where we have our final showdown. Alright. I would actually like to eat real fast. Whoa, there. It still got me. It's not good. Use cleanser till you're free. Like that. Many parts broken. Hell yeah. Kicking this thing's ass. Oh, gotta get out. No, 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 no. And I'm stunned. Oh, never mind, never mind. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh. Oh. I only died because I tried to recover. If I would not have tried to recover there, I probably would not have died. Well, that is a good cue to switch my gear. I can switch it to manage equipment loadouts. We'll do this one. Yep. And now we're gonna see if we're gonna do more damage. We were doing around like 32 in the weak spots. We were doing like 18 or 19 normally. Let's see what we do now. Okay, she's down here. Did we loot all that shit back there? Like way back there? I don't think we did. Oh no, we did. We did. They ran and we looted everything. Is that how it played out? Shit. I think I can search on the map for material.
Mission accomplished.
Materials. Materials, special items, locale. No. Can't look up things like that. I'm gonna go look. Oh, I thought that's how I got down. It's not. Alright, well then I'm just gonna kill her. So yeah, much more damage it seems. This weapon. I just wanted to be cool and use a different weapon, but should just be using the defender's stuff. It's so good. Ooh, can I run this? I did.
Some humans could learn from you.
Yeah, much more damage. See, sometimes the evade, the quick evade, the air evade, actually fucks you. It actually makes you get hit way more.
Any last word?
Ooh. That's such a cool move. I love that move.
This is going to hurt!
So much more damage. That mobility is just gross. I can go like all the way across the screen.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Any last word?
Ow. At least I'm more confident in my defense here, yeah. Oh, that's not good. I actually don't like that at all. Okay. Please leave. Please leave. No one asked you. It's not your fight. Not your fight. Please leave.
What's this?
Let me loot. Get out of here. No one wants you. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Okay, we're out. Alright, so this requires me to go down in this cave and remember where. Dang it. This is not where. This is continuing to murder her, which I want to do, but first I need to make 2,000,000% sure that I looted that initial area. I do like though, even though I've been using the DLC set, I still get to do all the crafting just for my cat and dog. Yeah. And the cat and dog crafting is so cool too, because typically you're only going to use 1 or 2 sets. But the cat and the dog might want to use like 5 or 6, and they can be of the animals that you... How am I trying to explain this? It doesn't feel bad either way. So like if you craft the material, or if you craft the pet stuff out of the material that you use for your gear, you get extra scraps when you make your gear, so it's easier. But if you choose to make it out of monsters that you aren't using for your gear, then it's super easy because you just make 4 pieces of scrap, and 4 pieces of scrap is like nothing. You can make 4 pieces of scrap from almost any one singular hunt of a monster. So you kill 1 monster and then bam, your pet has the full set. And it had to have been near here. And I'm not seeing any lights, anything. Not seeing anything to loot.
What's this?
Yeah, so I guess I got it all. Pretty sure. For sure. Alright, so let's go back this way. No, no, actually not this way. This way. This is where the big fight broke out, I think. No, because I would have got this little spirit thing. I don't know. We'll just go with that I got it.
Let us move.
Let us fight! Another roar.
No more holding back.
Look at that damage.
The humans could learn from you.
Yep. No. Come back here. No.
Face my fury.
Please run in. Ah, damn. tanky. That really got me? That's not good. Ooh, wow. Still got me. She's making a little bit of a comeback. I was whooping her ass there a minute ago. Don't you dare. You monster. Literally. Damn it.
Let us move.
Your own substance.
Let's have a closer look.
Definitely didn't get all the honey that I needed, but this map is not the greatest for honey, I think. I guess I could sharpen my weapon, even though I'm planning on capturing it. So where is this thing? Is it down here? Yeah, it's down here. Sleeping? Still seems trappable to me. You lose.
It's over.
All right, Randy, show me what this multiplayer is like.
Good job, my friend.
Laughably easy.
I know I gotta make like a lobby or something. Hunter rank 7.
Well, well.
Ah, you're back, Sildagor. One of our researchers was saying that Rachna Kadaki was acting as the other monsters under Ibushi's influence. Oh god. Didn't we murder that thing? You're good, man. Dude, literally take your time, because I'm sure I'm gonna have to run around and, you know, do all kinds of shit. Talk to everybody who wants to tell me how good of a job I'm doing. Oh, yep, look. All of them. What did you just tell
What
me?
would you like to do? How can I help you?
Ooh, high rank. Oh wow. Heck yeah.
Come back anytime.
Alright, so I don't immediately see a thing that's like, hey, go to the expansion. You're just gonna tell me about that thing that other you already told me.
Come back anytime. Let us move.
Can I lend you a hand? Why would it let you talk to the dog? Forge pieces of Palamute equipment. Okay.
Have a look around. Come to me if you need new gear.
What did you? What was that even like? What? This cat I love so much, and I love it. Just says the time has come. Like the time has come is the exact thing that this thing needs to be saying. My mercenaries are not back yet, are they? No, they're nowhere near back. Anything else you want to tell me while I'm here? Nope.
Welcome.
More decorations was what he was trying to tell me. Okay. Your apprentice speaks more clearly than you do. 310 attack and 13 ice damage. Damn. Abominable snow pole. That's a big pole. I'm just trying to craft a 270 attack. Always a bigger fish. Yep. Yep, always another upgrade, and then it doesn't seem to be a real upgrade because it's just keeping pace. But sometimes when you fight the lower level shit, you're like, oh wow, I'm OP. Okay, so I already have this. Yeah, see, so this is what I'm using. 230 and 30. Or 30 for defense, not damage, but the 30 defense on those things helps so much. It's so noticeable. Ooh. The Night Wings. 40% affinity. Holy crap.
Shouldn't rush picking your gear.
Yeah, it's
Take all the
definitely a
time you need.
Nagakuga weapon. With the highest sharpness I've ever seen in my life. $230 is the same damage I'm doing. It's got some gem slots, not the greatest. Fire damage. Okay, I need to go fight a Magnamala. I need to see what this thing is, because it might be ridiculous.
Good luck out there.
I think I talked to everybody.
I've been waiting for
High
you.
rank quest, optional subquests. High rank quests. These are them.
Which quest would you like? See you later then.
Do I have to talk to the cat? Was something supposed to happen when I hit 7, or do I have to get past 7? So I thought I just had to get to 7 to unlock Sunbreak.
are the available quests.
I'm gonna look this up. How to start the Sunbreak DLC.
Having trouble choosing? You know, I sometimes have trouble deciding.
There are
what to eat for
requirements.
dinner, too. So
In order
what
to
I
unlock the
usually
content,
do
you need to
is I go
complete
out of
the
my way to
Serpent
make the most
Goddess
difficult
of
dish I
Thunder
can.
Urgent Quest, which comes at the end of High Rank 7. So I gotta do this whole extra rank. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's not like I'm not having fun, so. Now, the only question is, do you want to join me? Or, like, will it, like, what will happen if you join me? Like, will it be, I guess it won't be, like a negative experience, whatever. I bet we'll both get rewarded pretty similarly. That's how the game's supposed to be played. Cool. Okay. So, to do it, I gotta go back here. I go to talk to this thing. I can do friends list. And I go to Forest Hittaker. View lobby info. No lobby found. Okay. View profile. No. You have to make a hunter connect in the menu. Or maybe that's just the option. So play online. Create a lobby. I'm gonna create a lobby. Target. Oh. Monster Hunter rank, number of players. 2. Passcode. Host picks the quest. Create. Passcode. Create the 4-digit passcode. Alright. No one else is watching. I'm just gonna type it in the chat though. Passcode is gonna be... Oh god. I accidentally hit enter. It's not that. The lobby has been created. Now, when I'm talking, this thing is like moving. Is it automatically voice chat? Oh, that would be so cool.
Let us move.
Just one. Yep, just one. That's the passcode. Did this guy talk to me
I've got some
about?
good deals for you. The spirit smiled upon you today.
A new melting pot. I knew it. Cool.
Here are the results.
Rarity 2, you jerk. Cool. So this thing is going to let me make multiple, and it gives me new stuff. Fire attack. Okay, so what I'm looking for is a very specific one. Could use a beta extender maybe, but it's not what I was looking for. Finishing draw, spare shot, poison attack, thunder attack, water attack, exploit weakness. Yes, I want this. Exploit weakness. I want extra affinity. No. Because affinity is only good on my one affinity weapon. It doesn't even have that good of affinity anyway. Defense boost is always good. You can't find the lobby.
Thank you for your patronage.
Send lobby invite. It says you're playing Rocket League. That's weird.
I'm having a sale.
Damn, it takes 150 just to make one of these talismans? Holy shit. This game takes the longest to load of all your games? Wow. Interesting. I haven't noticed like a massive load time issue on my end. I just do 2? I don't have enough. I guess I could just do 1 of these things, take it down to 6. No, I kind of want Nagakuga stuff. Make me those.
Again.
Making sure that I'm logged into my friends. There we go. Now it's updated. Now I invite you. Let's see if that works. Or you could make a lobby and invite me. But then I don't know if I'd be able to do my quests and progress. There he is. There he is. One sec, I'm gonna go check my Cahoot's nest. I'm gonna go check the Cahoot's nest.
Just work or do I hit something?
Oh, I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
What's up, man?
Sounds so weird.
Do
Why
I?
is it? Why is it? Yeah, why?
Yeah, your sound quality is not great through this thing either.
At all? Do you have Discord?
Yeah, yeah,
We can just jump.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my Discord. I can add you.
There it is. Copy.
Sweet. Success. Alright, so my voice settings should be off.
They're not.
That should be way better.
Okay. Yeah. Now we should sound perfect. Nice and crisp.
Yeah.
I think my voice should. No, it's not. Of course, it's not.
After I turned you up, you sound a lot better.
Now I'm on my actual headset. So
There we are.
now I sound crisp. I was like, let me make sure just to be sure. No, of course it's on my laptop mic. All right, hell yeah. So, wait, where'd you go?
I'm in my, I'm trying to get to my Cahoot's nest. Aren't there items in there?
Sometimes, yeah.
But I don't remember what tree it is, so I'm just jumping around like an idiot.
I think it's this one. Yeah, it's up here. There he is. I wonder if it's just loot mine. I hope I didn't ninja your loot up here. Yeah, see, because it's got the vines all around it.
Okay. Oh, so you can just walk up that bitch, because I'm sitting here like
Yeah.
trying to, okay. There it is. Well, let's see. Cahoot's nest.
So you do know you can hold yourself in air too, right?
So,
Like this.
okay, so, but that's just by, you just gotta press B, right?
Yeah, you just hit B when you're in the air. You'll restore stamina while you're hanging there, but you won't restore wire bug.
Okay.
But it's a good way to climb shit. So if you like, because what I run into all the time is a problem where I'll go like this. Oh, I can't run up that tree. Give me something I can run up.
And you'll run out before you get to the top?
Yeah, you'll do that thing where you like kick off and do a backflip.
Uh-huh.
And all the time that gets me, and I'll like fall back down the mountain. But if you just hit B real quick, you can regain some stamina, then jump back because like once you hit B like that, once you hit A again, you'll do another jump.
Dude, and I realized that, and I'm like, once I get like really good and familiar with the monsters and with these controls, I'll be able to be like a ninja.
Dude, they even add more mechanics in the DLC, which I honestly did not expect them to like go that hard. So you know how you switch up your moves?
Yeah.
And everything, like you can get the different moves. In the DLC, the first thing you learn is how to switch your skills. So like I can do this, or no, maybe I can't do it here. I don't think I can. I got to get the training ground. But like you just hold left trigger and you hit Y and B and once you get to the DLC and unlock it, and it switches you between two different builds. So you get to mix and match your moves between two different builds, and then you can basically switch stances and use your different moves.
Holy shit. So
In
you
combat.
don't have to choose between one or the other.
Right.
You can have both.
Exactly. You just fucking get it all now. There's supposed to be even more like stuff you can do with the wire bug. I haven't gotten like that far.
Okay.
But like I mean Monster Rank 3 I think is probably about like halfway. I don't know how many our master ranks there actually are.
Now, I noticed that your regular rank is only 20.
Right, because that's just here in the hub.
Okay.
So once you get to 20 in the hub, or I think it's 20. I don't think I've gotten any extra. That's when you get to unlock the DLC, and then it's kind of like it kind of gets to that point where it's like, would you rather continue the entirety of the main story of the first game, or would you rather just move on to getting the better equipment of the expansion pack? So it's like I feel like the expansion pack is pretty much going to top whatever I can get from continuing the actual main story. Because like you kill the queen, then after you kill the queen, they're like, oh, the bodies of those two monsters are gone, and then creepy shit happens, and they're like, oh, they might be combining somewhere. So it's like, oh, you got to go fight a combined version of them, and that must be the big Elder Dragon boss or whatever of the game.
I see, but there's no real incentive to do it at this point.
Right, especially when you can go on to the DLC. Like I'm sure I'll definitely come back and do all the fucking missions in this game, because like this is by far my favorite version of Monster Hunter.
Dude, I was talking to a buddy of mine, and he was like, he hadn't played this one, but he played Worlds, and he's like, yeah, Worlds is like such a streamlined game. He was like, it's so streamlined, and I was like, oh shit, well then this new game must be like for babies.
Right. Well, like it's really weird because Monster Hunter World to me was just a lot. It was just a lot of talking. There was too much talking and tutorial. In this one, I feel like they throw you into the game and then teach you about stuff later. And that's kind of like how the heart of every Monster Hunter kind of was. Did you pick up a quest or?
I did, and if I depart, do you just come with me?
I think I gotta. Do I have to? Hold on. Let me talk to this board real quick. There, join hub quest. That's what I want.
Okay, now it'll work.
Okay, now we're on the same quest.
All right, sweet. Yeah.
And then I just gotta say I'm ready, and then we're good to go.
Sweet, sweet. I'm just gonna pack a bowl real fast.
So, yeah, I was gonna fucking smoke on this chili I had loaded, sitting here. So like the Hunter Connect thing, what I think that is like making a guild. It's like making a club. So what you can do is you can make your own, and you can call it, like Rockdos's like Hunters Club or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Mhm.
And then basically you can send out invites to people, and if they join it, they can see anybody who's on that club and join them if they're going on missions and stuff. Or,
And
like,
it's like a
them
mini
for Hunter.
community.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like a mini community of you getting on and going, oh, okay, this person's on and playing. It's like, and they have their lobby open, so I can join them, type thing.
Dude, oh man, this is gonna be very healthy for me because I have a aversion to multiplayer. I literally like play like these massively multiplayer games very solo, and normally don't like to party up and
Oh, yeah.
stuff. But
mean,
this is gonna open me up.
That's how I've cruised through the entire game, is with this board right here. Because any mission that you have to do, you can go to that board, and then you can go to answer requests, and then go to that mission, and you'll join somebody who's already doing that mission.
Really? That's how you got so far so fast. So you can.
Yep.
Oh
So you
wow.
you just jump right into multiplayer, and like everybody's generally pretty good. There's only a couple that I've ran into where people have like died a lot and then the quest has failed. So it's like I think everybody has like 3 lives no matter what. So
Okay. It's combined,
after-
right? Total.
yeah. It's like after like the 3rd death or whatever, the mission just ends.
Yeah, so you're like gathering a plant somewhere and it's like mission failed.
Oh, ooh, I need this guy for some. This is high rank, right?
This is high rank Magnum Aloe, yeah.
Looks useful.
Oh my god. The characters' voiceovers in this creep me out because it always sounds like in my headphones it sounds like they're talking in a bathroom.
Yeah.
And that's one of the big problems in the DLC too. Is they add these new type of missions called what the hell are they called? They're like NPC missions. Basically. Oh, see, I need that. So okay, I got a twisted rock bone.
Yeah, the high rank bone piles
I
are
need a-
necessary.
Yeah, I need a version of that, and I was trying to figure out if I needed that from a monster or if I could get that from bone piles. I don't know. I've been searching master rank bone piles, so I feel like I might be searching too high of rank.
Oh yeah,
What
you
I'm
skipped it. It could have been. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, monster. Oh, there's the bad guy.
You see him? Oh yeah.
Yeah, just go ahead and beat the shit out of that monster, please.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Now I'm about to kick the shit out of this guy.
Dude, once I learned about the evasion and like how you can
Oh, it's so good.
dude quick evade and like auto reset and
Yeah. And for every wire bug you have, you can do the evade, as well as like if you just like are riding the monster or whatever, and you're trying to crash them into walls. For each wire bug you have, you can balance them out and crash them again.
wow. I just got some hefty head damage in there.
Oh, I really need some red. Oh. All right. Turn your face to me. You said.
He turns right away.
Oh no! Oh no! Hey,
Whoa,
controller, come
whoa.
back on.
That was new.
Controller.
Oh,
All right, guy.
He fucking nuked me.
I just want red. There we go. All right, I got my red. Now I can do my cool shit.
He tried to nuke me again. You have a red bar too?
I have for the insect glaive. You use a insect to go and harvest power buffs for you.
What the fuck?
And you get 1, 2, and 3. And the first one, the red one, is
Get
what
fucked.
allows me to do this fucking bouncy spin shit flip. See, like I can go boom, hit him. I can come down,
Dude,
bounce back
that's
up.
so dope.
And you can bounce 3 times. After the 3rd hit, you have to like basically do a finisher hit.
Okay.
But then you just pop yourself back up. It's just a like a fucking pogo stick. This
Dude,
is
that-
one of the newer weapons they've added to Monster Hunter. Like yours is a staple. It's been around since the original Monster Hunter, like the Twin Blades or whatever.
That's sick.
But like, yeah, this is like a newer one. And as soon as I realized you could like vault up with it and everything,
Yeah.
That's also when they started allowing you to ride monsters. So it used to be you would just hop up, hit them like from the top or on the back, and you would just start riding their ass. So it like used to be like one of the easiest weapons to just start riding a monster. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That
You're
hurt
alright.
so
I'm gonna
bad.
try to distract him. He wants you, dude. He fucking wants you. Hide behind that building.
Maybe I should just drink that armor skin. Oh, I got a flash one. Oh, fuck that up.
I saw the flash. I don't know if it landed.
Oh, ow. Oh. Pick me up. I need an adult.
Dude, I love how you were like, when will you recover like a man? And like, I didn't even know that you could recover in that way.
Like, it's literally like one of the first things they teach you in the game. I'd watched you like fall to the ground like 3 times, and I'm like, does this man know he can just get up?
Yeah, and like, and every time that it would like launch me out of a monster's mouth or whatever, that prompt would come up. It'd be like, press left trigger and A, and every time I would be panicking too hard to hit the button press till I was like, until it stopped prompting me, right? And then I was like, oh yeah, there was a thing I was supposed to do. But yeah, that was very helpful to know.
Also, yeah, when you're on the ground with your weapon too, if you hit the left trigger and the Y, you'll also launch yourself in the air. So if you want to do like aerial attacks yourself, you can just use a wire bug to do that. You don't have to have like a launch move like my fucking staff.
Yeah,
see, the staff is cool because you can launch yourself, but it takes your stamina, so it still takes something away from you.
I
It's
see.
still not, like,
I see.
an infinite kind of process.
Yeah,
So it's like if I,
oh, keep
I'm sorry,
going.
go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say the insect glaive like was one of the first weapons that I looked at when I was like deciding what I was gonna do for my first character. And whenever I like went in and saw both of like the beetles, and it's like, which beetle do you want to use as your basic beetle? And I'm like, I am so lost. I got no clue.
Yeah, just like the only difference is one's a blunt beetle and one's a severing beetle.
Oh, okay.
So it's just the damage type in them.
Wow. So yeah.
But yeah, you have to like, it's kind of, oh shit, it's kind of like a
hit.
gun.
Okay.
You have to, oh fuck me.
That was a really big hit.
Yeah, he took me down. Actually, kind of surprised. Where do I get all this armor? Wait, can I still? Oh, I can, but it's not gonna help. So they also added a whole new mechanic to all the maps. I now have another fast travel point on the map.
Oh, nice.
And so like sooner or later in the DLC, your Meowson areas or your buddies can be waypoints for you on individual maps that you can teleport to anytime, or once per map.
Okay.
And it lets you basically set up a nice little waypoint to be able to like get to the
Do farming or whatever you need to do.
Yeah. Like I basically have just one set up on the other side of where the like on the other side of the map from where the camp is, in case like, oh, the monster spawns over there. Okay. Jump over there to fight him.
Dude, I'm so glad you're here. This thing has been whooping my ass.
Dude, it's a fucking monster. Oh my god, dude, come on.
Did he nail you?
Yeah. I was in his shit.
Dude, I didn't think it could get madder, but it just like went up a whole nother level of anger. Oh my god, it's so bad.
Oh hey, look. There's a good save us here.
I didn't see him.
He just flew down. No. Whoa! How did that hit me? Okay, all right, guy. I need my sharpness back. It's gonna be kind of hard to get my sharpness back. But oh, he's running away.
He's fine.
Okay, cool.
Sometimes I love it when they run.
Bird.
Whoa!
Quit launching lava balls at me. I'm trying to sharpen my sword.
That was so many more lava balls than necessary.
Alright, I got my red.
Your roars ain't shit. We got earplugs.
I just wanna get to the point to ride them. Just ride them all the way over there. Creatures are just riding other monsters is like they're one of the best damage you can like ever do in the game.
Yeah. I'm seeing like 200-300s from some of their strong attacks, and I'm like, okay, that's like 30 of my hits.
When I fucking do 200 on my own, I'm like, what the hell? Like, okay. Because like the glaive does do a lot of damage too.
Does it?
One of the higher damage weapons, surprisingly.
Yeah, it's
'Cause,
hard.
like,
Oh yeah, keep going.
The hammer and the greatsword, I believe, are like the biggest, like, one-hit damage dealer type things. But like the glaive is pretty close, I think, to both of them, which is really surprising for how quick it is.
Why is this thing not going down? Like, it should have let us ride it years ago. It's
That's
like, we're gonna kill it before it lets us ride it, like.
I'm kind of like wondering, like, man, am I wasting my time here? I think if you hit it with, like, what do you call it, the fucking, wire bug, like, attacks, I think that makes it more likely.
Yeah,
I don't know. I just keep hitting it until it fucking falls down.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm on fire. Roll. 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 All right.
I'm looting. It doesn't like
Yeah, that's
it.
one. That's one thing too. If it isn't obvious to stop, drop, and roll when you're on fire, but that's how you get off a fire.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, you just roll around.
I was just healing through it every time.
Yeah. Poison, yeah, you want antidote, but like when you're burning, yeah, just roll around. It'll drop off faster.
Did we already ride this thing? Did you already ride this thing in the map?
Yeah. That's not,
Oh,
yeah,
that's why.
probably why it's not.
But
Am I
sick.
really? Yeah. Okay. All right. I need to make sure I restock my box. I did not bring a single damn potion.
Ooh. And also, I'm not used to playing in multiplayer. I kind of nabbed like a lot of the supplies, and I realized that we share those.
Oh yeah. It always leaves enough for 4 people.
Let's have a closer look.
Yeah, I ran from that thing. If you want to kill it, you can.
No, I'm over by what we need to kill.
Oh shit! It's literally here. It's by the Magnum Hollow.
Just looking this.
Oh,
no,
now it's running. Now it's had
no,
no.
he said, yeah, he said fuck that. Is there a heal bug?
I really.
I need to take a picture of that fucking lizard. I bet I fucking did.
That quest, dude. That quest is so annoying.
There's so many different quests in this game that are like, go take a picture of this, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm never gonna remember to do that.
Yeah.
It's like saying earlier, I'm like, what am I, Frank West? Like, you want me to, I'm in the war, not covering it. I've been thinking about switching to the battle horn too,
Yeah.
because that is probably like my second favorite weapon.
What does that even play like? I've never even seen one.
Exactly how you think.
No, like at all. I don't even know what it looks like as a weapon.
It's so funny. It's just playing an instrument and beating the shit out of a monster at the same time.
Really?
Yeah, it's you play songs, and depending on what moves you do is what song you play.
Okay.
So like if you hit Y, it plays the Y note. If you hit like B, it plays the B note. If you hit the like right bumper, it plays like the right bumper note or whatever. But like if you play them in a certain order, you can give the entire party speed buffs, attack buffs, defense buffs. That hurts so bad.
Yeah, dude, that combo. I went the wrong way.
All right, guy. You don't want to fuck around, do you?
I could have went left or right, but I went back, and that's exactly what he wanted.
Damn. Oh, why he's so tough. Oh.
Not quite sharp enough.
I'm just gonna need you. This should lure him in. Okay, but it didn't.
Oh, he's doing it again.
Oh, there he goes.
You got
I got him an
trapped?
electricity trap.
Is okay. Just for damage.
No, yeah, just damage. Just to soften him up so he can fucking hit us back. All right, he's mad. I get it.
Yeah, he's super mad, but when he does that AoE explosion, his face doesn't get hit. I've been right in front of him both times he did that, and I was totally fine.
Oh. Yeah, if you're. Oh my god. No.
He's charging.
I need to eat.
I'm zooming in.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna eat this steak. Everything's gonna be fine.
Bro, just die. You got no eyes, bro. You got no eyes left. Just call it. There's no shame.
You can't even see me, okay? You need to just give up and go home. This is a losing battle for you. If you could just lay there for like 5 more minutes while we hit you.
Yeah. What I was gonna say earlier is it's very hard to tell my damage because there's so much of it and it's so small numbers. So.
Oh, really? Is it tiny?
Yeah.
I wonder if you can increase that at all in the options.
small by I mean like the numbers are not like large numbers. They're like a bunch of tiny little hits.
You mean just like the actual like value? Of
yeah, the value of them is not very high. You know,
his tail's over here. If you haven't carved
oh
it.
shit! Yeah, I didn't even realize we broke it off. But I was like, it better be broken because the rest of him is.
So well, like his fucking tail is one of the hardest to see because it doesn't actually break off. It breaks off like that.
I see. Yeah,
It's
that sucks.
like
That's not a good indicator. That could just be any terrain piece.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is just literally a spike from his tail.
That's funny.
It's like I remember the first time I cut off his tail, and I was like, he still has a tail. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah. It's all
And it's
like
it's like you got his tail, and I'm like, what do you mean?
yeah.
It's like,
I want to, because his tail's so dangerous. I'm like, I can't wait to cut this bitch off so that he can't blast me with it anymore.
I wish you could.
He's
I
like,
mean,
no.
maybe you can. But
He's like,
I've never been-
I get this the whole time, son. All right, I'm shock trapping him. I got his
don't even
ass.
know.
He loses.
That's my ace.
Whee!
Sick.
This is always this is the funnest part to me. Oh yeah, and that's just like the ritual at the end of every one. You just hit like the pad in every direction, and then you hold down, and it sends the hunter a like.
This has been most
Did it do it?
Yeah, it just said you liked me.
Oh,
It just pops up, just liked you.
That's awesome.
laughably easy.
People can, I think, put in their own. I don't know unless they're just typing it out really quick. It's really weird. So like I've seen a dude yell, "There's a snake in my boot." I've seen a dude yell, "Pussy."
Yeah.
And it's like every time you go online, the game always goes, "Hey man, you're actually with real people. Please don't say bad things."
Yeah.
Like somebody said-
Other online games should do that more.
Like somebody said some weird shit earlier. I can't remember what it was, but I was just like, okay, yeah.
I've been
All right,
waiting
we're just
for
hunting
you.
monster here, guy. Can you chill out?
it
It was like really anti-Semitic or something, and I'm just like, that's great, man, but it's just Monster Hunter.
yeah. Yeah.
Like calm down.
Yeah. I feel like it is also in the nature of anti-Semitic people to also put anti-Semitic things where they don't belong.
You're
Like,
That is kind of their MO.
yeah. Damn, what am I gonna do? Okay, item loadout, set my loadout again. Awesome. And we can just plow through this. Dude, this is so much fun.
Oh, by the way, and only because I had a bot enter my stream, I
Okay.
figured this out. But if you do use the Twitch like homebrew streaming thing, the comments will pop up on your screen while you're playing. Like they have their own little like Twitch overlay, and
Oh.
little messages will pop up right on your
That
screen
I'm
on your
looking
game.
at. Oh wow.
And I'm like,
That
that's so cool.
that would help a ton because I don't have a second monitor.
Yeah, it's like the one thing that since I ever started streaming, I wanted so bad because I'm like, I don't want to sit here and have to charge my phone all goddamn day while I'm streaming.
I'm looking at my battery life right now. I'm just like, God damn it. So I've never
Of
killed.
course, it takes a whole new setup, but you know, that's how it be.
Yeah. I've never killed a Rajang, that monkey thing. I fucked with it and it ran away. I gotta.
Yeah,
There's a quest here to
Those
kill
little
it.
Shit throwers.
The shit thrower.
I wonder, do they still? I wonder if do they still throw their shit?
This thing's like a lightning monkey. I don't know about the shit thing.
Yeah, this is like a different version of it. It's like the first one. I forgot what they're called. Like bonga something.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
This guy's fucking scary.
Yeah, this is the scary one.
I didn't even know. Oh wait, no, wait. I need potions. I need to grab my potions. Okay, there we go. Restock of Mega. Just need to restock everything else. Let me craft.
Dude, your character looks so sick.
Need. Yeah, I just like I had him looking like a clown for a while, and I just made him look a little bit less. So.
I didn't see what that thing was on the right side of your face or on the left side of your face, and like I thought it was like some like neural implant or something like that, and I look and it's just
like it.
it does.
But it's just a spider web with a heart in it.
Yeah, from a distance it looks like some cyberpunk like
just-
implant.
It's because like all the tattoos and stuff you can adjust to make them glow, or look metallic. So like the spider web is like metallic looking, and the heart is actually glowing.
Yeah, that it looks like some Iron Man shit, like in the side of your head. That's cool.
Yeah, like I've changed. My beard's fake too. Oh, what happened?
I departed.
Oh no.
You weren't ready?
At a distant flight,
We can
I think I can
lies
we
a
can fix your
highway
stuff at the
of
camp.
fire.
Yeah. Are you?
There
Oh
walks
no,
a
no,
dark
no, no! I'm
beast,
stuck. Am I not?
a
I should
great
be able to.
of ire.
Should be able to join.
I'm watching a cutscene. Maybe if you don't
Yeah,
have the cutscene.
I think I gotta wait until you're
Okay.
actually in there. I still feel like I should be able to join you. Yep, I can now. I just had to wait until your actual game was loaded.
Okay.
Now I can come. It's like I don't, because I was like in previous games it wouldn't even let you go until everybody was ready. So I
No.
wouldn't imagine it would keep me out.
Oh yeah. Let me take a hit too. I hear that spark.
Well met.
So question: have you killed one of these? Do you know if it's weak to dragon? Because I have some dragon damage weapons that I like to use.
Almost everything's weak to dragon.
That's good to know.
Dragon is kind of the like damage all kind of thing. I think like because I'm trying to think of like because the guy we fought last round, like he was doing dragon damage to us. That's what hurt so fucking much. But for him, yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm always on Wikipedia. I haven't actually Wikipedia'd a lot of this game, but in the previous, like back when I was a kid, we used to go online, print out the entire monster guides where somebody just went through and marked every single weak spot on them, every element, like everything you needed to fight each monster, and we had this huge like just printed monster manual that we'd scroll through to try to figure out what we needed to fight each one.
That's so sick.
Because like that's what you needed back in the day, because you did it, like the game did not hold your hand at all. Like the game when it first started out was literally like you are like fucked and like on your own. You're going to go kill a monster. You're gonna cook the meat so you can keep your stamina up, so you can kill the bigger monster. When you get knocked on your ass, you just better hope that monster misses. Like you basically have to play it. You had to plan every hit. When you fought like a Tigrex, like there's a Tigrex here, that fucker, that guy, he still kicks your ass. But like back in the day, like you had to make damn sure you were making the right hits at the right time, or you were gonna get like comboed to death by these guys.
That's like the biggest sentiment that I have heard echoed throughout the community about why they don't like this game, is that this game, apparently there's no prep for the hunt. And in other games, prep for the hunt was so vital that if you didn't prep for the hunt correctly, you were fucked.
Yeah, no, that like in the original Monster Hunters, like you were basically killing big monsters to be able to kill other big monsters. Like you would be like, okay, what is this guy weak against, and what does he do? If you're fighting a guy who shoots fire, you put on the fire armor that gave you resistance to fire. Like you went and you made that armor so you could resist fire, or else you were not going to pass the test of like killing any monster. No, like I love Monster Hunter Rise though, by every means. Like from playing like almost all of them in the series, you know, playing them since I was a kid and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like this one's still my most favorite because it's fun. It's just fun.
Yeah, like you don't have to have all that talking and all that prep for it to be fun.
Like you're a fucking ninja. What more do you want?
Yeah.
Like you can traverse more in this than you ever could in any monster. Like even Worlds I don't think was like that open to like how this is, to where it's like, oh, I want to get to this part of the map. Okay, I can just jump over this wall. It used to be, I'm going to this part of the map. Okay, loading screen. Okay, now you're on this tiny part of the map. Okay, loading screen. Now you're on this part of the tiny map.
And see, that would get so hard for me to keep everything together. I'm sure they had maps that made it easier, but yeah, like I feel like I would not have enjoyed the older games.
Right.
But this game, the streamer that I watched play this, that got me to play it, has very similar feelings. He's like, I only played Worlds and it was just too much prep You know, there was too much not monster fighting in a monster fighting game. And this game, you can just be on hunts like the whole damn time. Like you don't have to spend a lot of hub time at all.
Right, and I even argue that because like even I think like Jared was saying that was like, oh, if you're gonna start with the Monster Hunter, you might as well start with Worlds. And I'm like, nah, like honestly, Rise is like the best. It's just the best to start out with. Because like I mean, even for Worlds, even the prep work in Worlds wasn't honestly that big. It was still more like this. It was still more like you got items to, you know, cruise through most of all the dudes. How do we get into this fucking? Let's get it all the way down there. Go around. That's my problem with like the newer maps from the DLC now. I am so fucking lost.
I found the Tigrex. I'm just gonna.
I fell.
Yeah, I fell too, but like into the Tigrex.
No, I was saying, oh shit, he's already right. Now we can just bring him over.
No, but where though?
Wait,
where is out?
Continue the way you're going. Oh, where? No, turn around.
Turn around.
Go back.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you don't crash them, they'll last for like ever.
Damn, this thing's got feet.
So I think we go out here and then to the left and wrap around, and he should be right there.
Okay. Yep, you were right. He lit up immediately.
Why.
He lit up immediately. You got this, man.
Don't know why I'm dashing.
Get crushed.
Or why I'm not dead.
Do the attack, evade, do the attack, evade, do the attack, knock him on his ass.
I never thought a centaur monkey would like, or a minotaur monkey would fucking creep me out so much. But God, he's such a scary motherfucker.
He is, and especially when he goes Super Saiyan like this.
Apparently, he was in Worlds, and like I had never seen him before. I don't know what game he was introduced in. But I mean, he still is just a reskin of the fucking monkey.
Yeah.
They kind of all are. They're
Yeah.
just like reskins of different ones. But the more and more time has went on, the more and more they've took on their own kind of character too. So it's like, yeah, they're kind of the same thing, but now they're kind of not.
Yeah. Like
They've evolved so much.
they've added details throughout the games to like really make them feel like their own monsters. Like they might have the same frame now, but they have the different flavor.
Get up, please. Get up.
Yeah, this is nuts.
I can see your hands behind me. Okay. Oh damn. Just trying to ass bomb you.
Let's get up on top.
Oh my god. Why did that hurt so much? Get back over here. Like, usually when I'm like flying through the air and stuff, nothing usually like really. Oh no! He Kamehameha me right
He
in the
literally
face.
did. He had no mercy with that Kamehameha. He did it again, dude. The double.
Yeah, I hate this. For sure. Oh, it's the
fish.
It's the fish. Yeah, it's a distraction fish.
He fucking.
makes-
Oh yeah, it was stupid of
it
me to
makes
get in front of him.
hit it.
Yeah,
I was like wondering why he kept attacking over there. I'm like, nobody's even there anymore.
Ooh, not good.
I'm really tired of drinking potion over and over again. Oh, I didn't eat before I came on that. That's probably why my health is
He's
so low.
so mad.
Guy, I'm up here. You can't do uppercuts.
He's so good at killing me in the air too, isn't he? He's so good at the air. The air is normally pretty safe for me too. But this guy, he really doesn't care.
Oh, I should have got more demon drugs too. Didn't think about that.
Oh my god.
Demon drugs are.
That was so nuts. He's probably gonna kill me with the second one. He didn't.
Dude, I love the bug is so silly, but I love it. It like flies up and then it just like hits like 6 times.
I'm
just
now
like, yeah,
seeing it. I'm now
get him,
seeing the
buggy.
bug. I never have seen it before, but yeah, it's so cool.
Yeah, I just send it out of my arm. It looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card holder on my fucking arm. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm so glad that didn't kill me. There's a heal bug right here too.
The heal bugs are so OP.
I knew you were gonna do it. I said don't do it.
He doesn't even have the lightning on his back, and he can still breathe. And then now he has it. Like, where's your animations? You're skipping animations, motherfucker. Now get down, bow down.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Where do we go? Yeah, there's a lot of material.
I was gonna say I would just ram him into the wall.
Okay, cause yeah, I want to get that material.
Or like, what's really good is you look for like something that's actually like breakable.
There's shit
like
breakable that you can kill with these things.
Oh yeah, there's like little like boulders and rocks that will sit in the middle of the battleground. Yeah, you can crash them into that. In the temple place, you can crash them into the wooden buildings.
Dude, I didn't know.
Yeah, shit fucks them up. They do not like it. And then don't ask me who goes out and rebuilds every single one of those temples. Like, so you can crash them into like there's like one that's like really big, but like you can't break it. Like you can crash them into it, but it won't break it. I had a dragon fight. I was fighting there one time. He just broke that motherfucker to get to me, and I was like, I didn't even know this was breakable. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
He's like, today you learned. Okay, good. He ran.
Just literally came through an entire building for me.
Yeah.
I'm like sitting there doing this, just sharpening my tool. It's like, okay, just sharpen up. He just boom dives through. I can't remember if it was the tiger. It might have been the Tiger X that did that, but I was so like caught off guard. I'm like, okay. I really thought nothing could break that thing because I've rammed so many monsters into it, but you proved me wrong.
I think that's one of the appeals to this game that I'm seeing so far is like the stories. You know, like those.
Yeah.
It's built for those moments to occur.
Because well, you don't know. You never know how a monster's actually gonna like react and what they're gonna do because they're generally like fucking random half the time. Like you could predict their moves. You can learn their moves, but like you have no idea when they're gonna use them.
Yeah.
You got that one moment where you're just like, I really need to heal. I hope he doesn't hit me, and he's just looking at you, and you're like getting hit by a laser beam. See, like you see that pillar right there?
Yeah.
You could drive him into that and break it.
Oh, that's super cool.
They'll even break it if you like hop up here and they can't get to you. They'll just be like, oh, I meant to jump. I didn't mean to just fall. Oh no. Oh no.
Damn, he got you right in the face.
Dude. Oh. We got 2 attempts left. Okay, we're not.
All right.
We're not screwed. But we're not screwed. Yeah, I do need to do better. You're right. Dude, I love the voice I chose. It's like I never knew how prolific this guy was in voice acting until I realized that he's like the main character voice in like so many different fucking animes.
I know who you're talking about. It's the guy who plays Spike in Cowboy Bebop, isn't it?
No, not Steve Bloom, but I can't remember this guy's name because I didn't. He plays Eren in Attack on Titan. He plays Makoto in Danganronpa. He plays what else was it? So many. Oh god, I'm drawing a blank. But it blew my mind because I'm like, oh my god, all those characters do actually have the same voice. Oh what's his name? Damn it, I can't remember. The Seven Sins, the main character from the Netflix.
Meliodas? Oh no.
Meliodas, yeah.
Oh,
He
yeah.
plays him. And then what really blew my mind when I was going like way back is he plays fucking Tiz Arir, who is the main character in Bravely Default, which is like one of my favorite fucking games. And I'm just like, this guy's just the main character in like fucking everything. Like it's like that's insane to me. I know him from so many things. But I'm like, it's not even the voice I would choose, but I now just had to choose it because I can't unhear it. I found my way here finally.
And he runs. Dude.
Hey, guy. This shit happens so much.
Dude, you were talking to me about that voice actor. I was in a fight for my life. It was so rough.
I'm like high trying to find my fucking way into this goddamn cavern.
Dude, I'm high too, man, and I was just like, oh my god, he's whooping my ass. Dude, he ate me twice. He ate me twice. I have like no potions left. I'm on Flash Bomb.
He's still not glowing too. Like,
Dude, yeah, I'm on Flash Bomb. I was literally gonna last resort Flash Bomb him when you showed up because like he was just too much.
Dude, this is
Get you some motherfucker.
Oh, that's some good shit. Oh, okay, yep. Good. I'm glad you heard me over here. I was just trying to hit you in the face so I could have some red. Dude, I just wanted some red, man. All right. I got my red. I'm going in. I'm going with the hippity, the hoppity. Oh, dude, please stop doing.
Oh man.
Why'd I roll into it? Ah. Did I really grind through 9 potions already?
Dude.
Oh. Okay.
I got
All
two
right,
first aid meds left, yeah. He's coming at me. Alright. We got this. We're going in. Heal up. Oh, he's coming at you. Okay, I gotta get out.
I'm looking for like a heal bug. They're usually everywhere.
Yeah, he got me. He got me.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'll be there in a minute. I'm gonna teleport to the camp, but first I'm gonna get shit out of this case. You got this, dude.
Alright, I'm going to... Oh, you thought, bitch. You thought. Oh, we are out. Oh, he's still coming. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Oh, no. Oh, man. This is crazy.
Playing an action game? Yep, we're trying it. Alright. I'm almost here.
Oh, man.
I tell
No! No! Oh, no!
Dude, that's the best.
Dude, I was like Tom Cruise, man. I was running on the walls, dodging every beam. He just kept shooting the beams, and I'm just running, like trying to dodge them.
Dude,
Oh man,
dude. Yeah, cause like I knew some shit like that had to be going down when you're like, you thought, bitch.
I'm telling you, man. They know when they have you.
They do.
He's like, this fucker brought no more potions.
Yeah, dude.
Like this fucker ain't got 10 base potions and 10 honey to make 10 more mega potions when he drinks the first 10. Damn.
I do think that they do have like a programming for your desperation, and they do feel out your desperation.
No, yeah, I feel like they do, or something. They're like, oh, they're running and have low health. Yeah, go kill that motherfucker. That he wanted my booty. He was not leaving me alone. I should have threw a dung bomb at him. Should have threw some shit in his
dude,
face.
yeah, I had to start resorting to items because like, yeah,
I always forget that I've got dung bombs on me. I can throw shit in their face and they'll just run away.
Dude, yeah, you were watching me play through my very first time with this game. I'm like, why is it running? You're like, because you threw shit at it. Why do you think it's running?
I was like, yeah, I'm like, well, you just beat the shit out of it because you did beat the shit out of it. I'm like, then you threw shit in its face.
Yeah.
So I think it just said, you know what? I thought this was a fight. I don't know what this became.
Yeah.
But I'm out of here. That's some utter disrespect.
This guy changed the rules of engagement here.
That's how I felt when they first like introduced the monkey. Dude, the baboon loon or whatever the fuck it was, because like I'm fighting it and it like farts and I'm like, okay, that's a typical thing to do. And then it threw shit at me and I was like, okay, you know, like sometimes the monsters pick up rocks and something throw it at you. Yeah. Dude just like reaches behind and pulls out like a shit rock and throws it at you, and like it's like that was a literal move that monster has.
Actual feces.
I hate it. Okay, I got demon powder. I got dust of life.
You know what? I've never used demon powder. I have a loadout that I made for like hard hunts that I knew I would need that has like.
Okay, I'll bring the hard shell too.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna bring the. Cause then I can just drop that and that'll do for both of us.
Yep. I'm packing 2 hard shell, 2 demon, a mega skin, and a mega demon drogue.
I can craft a net. Why not? Do you want to fight? Do I already have one? No. What's it? Wait, what? I'm genuinely confused.
What happened?
I have a trap tool. I have a net. I cannot make a pitfall. What's going on here? What's gone wrong? What's gone wrong, game?
It could be like a maximum thing. You could be like crafting in your inventory or something. There's weird things with this game I've noticed where like if you go to buy items and you don't buy them like into your box, you can't carry like you max out on them. Like I kept thinking that you had to buy 2 trap tools at a time. Literally I would running back and forth buying 2 trap tools, storing them, buying 2 trap tools, storing them, buying 2 trap tools, storing them. And then I realized that I could just buy to box and buy like 99.
Okay, I got a net. I got a thunderbug. I got 2 trap tools. I've got both pitfall, shock. So I mean, we can waste some traps on this motherfucker too.
Okay.
And just go to town.
Yeah, no mercy. This time it's personal.
I got my power charm.
I'm not using. I'm using the defender setting.
Also, if you use your items but don't use all of them and everything in your item pouch, if you hit Y, it'll restock everything in your item pouch.
If you hit Y, it'll restock everything.
Like when you go to transfer items, if you hit Y, it'll just restock all your potions.
Oh, I see it. Oh, wow. So now I don't always have to go down to item loadouts. Sweet.
Yep, you just hit restock as long as you have it still in your.
Okay, so only for potions, not for traps and stuff, because traps are like 1.
Well, yeah, because traps are only 1,
okay.
so.
Gotcha.
But you can still like have traps ready. Like I made a shock trap and shit in my box that'll just grab every time I come back. Do I need anything else? I feel like I don't need anything else, but like this shit kicked my ass. Fucking
Yeah.
Evil.
The set I was wearing is like a really risky high damage set. It's one that has a bunch of heroics.
I gotta eat for sure. You know what? I ain't gonna mess around on this eating shit. I'm gonna do some DLC eating here. In the DLC, for some reason, never expected it. They let you upgrade the sticks on the dangos, which like double the bonus they give you.
What the
or
fuck?
can negative the bonus of one of the dangos, so it could have a drawback. But like, yeah, it's a whole nother food thing in the DLC too.
Yeah, and as you stated, the food is already really powerful. I did go on like 10 hunts without food, and I was like, this game is so hard.
I was wondering why my health was so low last time, and I was like, oh, I didn't eat, because you lose a lot of maximum health without eating. And they expect you to. Wait, why am I not on the quest?
I shan't lose.
There we go.
Are you here with me? No, you're not.
I'm on my way.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. What were you saying?
Shit.
All good. All right, same setup, except now there's a Magnum Hollow.
They expect you to run around and grab the birds or whatever.
Yeah.
Because that's what that like bar is. That's all hollow or whatever.
Yeah, and I stopped, like, well, actually, I never really did run right to the monster and start fucking it up. I really like the exploration aspect of the game and, like, running around the map and stuff, so.
So, you were talking about earlier about how you've never used the animal. Like, I just found the cobra, and I've seen this thing like a million times, and I have no idea what it does.
Yeah.
Will it tell me?
A major step forward.
Like, I put down a poison toad.
Wait, what do you mean Palamute pouch?
One objective in the bag.
You didn't go through the 7-page Palamute pouch tutorial? Oh, you sorry motherfucker.
I had no idea the Palamute had fucking bags, dog.
It was
That's
one
insane.
of the it was one of the last things that they gave me a tutorial on, and it was just a one-page thing that's like, hey, by the way, it's like this is a totally separate inventory, but guess what? It behaves exactly like your inventory, and I'm like, okay, so it's just extra inventory. It literally there's no reason to distinguish it.
Can you load that before hunt?
I didn't see an option to.
Yeah, I've never seen an option to, so that's why I've never known about it. So it's like, I guess it's only.
It's like
when you need
extra
more room
storage
on
in the
the
hunt. Yeah, like.
But
And-
it's like, when the fuck do you need that?
And these puppet spiders, those puppet spiders that I just picked up, streamers were saying that you can use those to like throw monsters into walls.
Oh, okay. Don't know what that means, but
Yeah, exactly.
Unbelievable.
Like, how do you throw a monster into a wall? I'm gonna
it's like,
try it.
because they become part of your inventory or inventory bar or whatever.
Yeah.
but- Can we jump over this? No, probably not. No, we can't. Gotta go around.
After we
scorched
mine.
When I was streaming earlier, I like hit an invisible wall, and I'm like, nothing disappoints me more in this game. Like, I can see where I want to go. You're saying I can't go there.
Yeah, like just.
What's this? What's that crab do? Did you get that crab?
I didn't.
I feel like
Yeah,
it's
there's
not.
like a gust crab. I think that thing like makes an air draft. All right, let's do this.
Okay.
It says I can use the puppet spider. I'm just gonna use it. Let's see what it does. Okay, it knocked him down. Oh, I can immediately ride him.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, cool. So we should have done that to like a different monster.
Okay, cool. Righteous.
right. Oh, crash him into that big middle thing.
Okay, cool. I've never done that.
That big pillar.
That's sick.
Yeah.
That was serious damage.
That was so much damage too. Oh, that's so good. We need 1 billion of those spiders. All right, now I'm gonna hit him with this cobra.
Get him,
Oh,
Cobra.
okay, it gives us an effect to resist all ailments.
Oh wow, that's.
What is that? That's a it's a snake. What? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
I think breath's
Oh,
coming.
no.
Oh, it was on me.
Okay, guy.
He's gonna do it again. Please do it again. Oh, yeah. I was ready
you
for
tried. Oh, we're coming through with the flippity flip. Oh.
I need to get my red bar up. Oh, he missed. He missed both of them.
One thing I really like about the horn too is that since it's a blunt weapon, it does a lot of stagger, which means it just knocks the monster down like all the time. Like if you get like Knockout King, you'll get a
Yeah.
lot of that too. There's probably an easier way to sort your inventory. I haven't learned it yet.
There's a button. There's an auto
Or
sort.
your bar or whatever.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, are you talking about like the quick bar?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can change that. I had to set mine up. I made a second one that I'm not. I don't have the confidence to use it yet, but it has like traps and everything on it, so I can use traps fast.
Yeah, that's what my Palico's supposed to do, but I don't think I've seen him lay a single trap.
Really?
Since he's been alive, which is kind of disappointing because I'm pretty sure in the old ones, Palicos used to, or trap Palicos used to have a chance to actually, like, lay shock traps. Of course, some shock traps don't just work. Nope.
Yeah. But that would just be so nice to not have to do it yourself.
Oh, come on. That was my thinking. Strawberry's still pretty good. That's his name. Strawberry, and my Palamut or whatever is cheesecake. And then my bird is chocolate.
Chocolate. Let's go for chocolate. I chose
I got a chocolate strawberry cheesecake.
chocolate strawberry cheesecake.
They all have
I went with
stupid
like
stuff.
really like Dungeons and Dragons-y fantasy names for my pets, just like I did for my main character, because my main character's name makes it like isn't like anything that I care about or adhere to. It's just like a random fantasy name.
Right.
So my Palamute has a random fantasy name as well, but the little cat is from the buddies, because one of the buddies is just ridiculous that I found with the skills that it has.
You can find some fucking majorly strong ones. Like, that's what I don't get, is the fact that, oh, it just boosts you up. Okay, that's stupid. No, it's not good. Whee! Oh, he's gonna hit me. I knew it. I knew it! I knew it. I missed him. I fell. Hitboxes are a bitch.
They are.
It's so crazy to me though, the things that change in this game, that, or just like in games in general, it's just how good hitboxes are.
Yeah.
Like actually watching your sword or blade or whatever just barely miss an enemy is just like insane.
Yeah.
Like back in the day, that was a hit no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like to hit your hitbox.
Yeah. It would be a mile away from you, and it still had to count as a hit.
In this, you can dive at a fucking monster, but if his fist is coming directly at you, he's probably gonna win.
Yeah.
Like,
but sometimes he doesn't, and that's what's really cool. Sometimes you like get out.
when you stumble him or something.
Yeah. Like what happens when I'm using the dual blades a lot is like I'll glance under them. You know, they'll like.
The best place, in my opinion, with dual blades is always with dragons at least, with like Rathalos and stuff like that, hit under their belly, because they can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
If you're just right under their belly, every one of their moves like hits forward. The only time you gotta worry is when they like jump up into the air.
Or they do the tail smack. The tail smack gets me sometimes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Or yeah.
Yeah, because they'll fly up in the air and smack with the tail or whatever. But once they do that, once they go up into air, I believe a sonic bomb or a flash bomb will knock them to the ground and stun them.
You just saying
Sonic
that.
bombs and flash bombs are both very, very important, and I didn't grab them. That's the one thing.
Yeah.
So one thing I probably should have grabbed.
I've got some.
Oh, cool.
But now my
Broke my
inventory
weapon.
is so cluttered that I can't find them.
Hearing the clank of your weapon becoming very not sharp. Oh yeah, that made him happy. All right, Buggy boy, go get me. Oh, nice, awesome. Cool. I'll say go get me some red, and he did it before I could even ask him.
He fell, and I'm sharpening my weapon.
It's always the place to do it. Oh. It's like it. Trying to get my attacks back to him. I do like how it knocked him out of rage, though.
We're both just flying around.
Oh man, that hurts so much. I hate it when your character gets spooked too. You gotta avoid dodge rolling when you're doing a spook run.
I've got lots of them. Why not?
There we go. I like how hard my heart is glowing.
Yeah, dude, it's so bright.
Oh, I just completely missed him with that. What the fuck? Oh man, he just spun me around.
He's
Did
out.
not feel good. Oh no, you don't. I like it. I like it he usually says it like 100% of the time, but like every time the monsters run away, he goes, "I can do this all day."
That's awesome. I picked like a very like pompous, like sophisticated voice. He's like, "Cheerio."
Yeah, well, like It was funny. Like I picked this voice, and then like I was like thinking that like each voice actor would say different things, which they somewhat do.
Hey,
but like,
come near me. I'm gonna use a demon powder. I'm gonna use demon powder.
oh. Good idea.
Oh shit, he's run. I'm coming to you.
He just shot me. And no. Okay. All right.
Never mind.
All right, guys.
Abandoned plan. We're just fighting.
This is not even fair.
We're just fighting. Abandoned plan. I distracted him. Did you get me?
Yep.
Nice.
I think so.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Usually, your guy, he says thanks for support, and usually when you see that message, that means you got the buff. Is it like auto thanks the person for buffing them? It's like, thanks, game. Thanks for making me polite. Oh, come on. Why are you looking at me? No, that's not the button I wanted to hit. That's... Oh my god. Oh, okay, alright.
Alright.
Alright. Everything is cool.
Yep.
We're all cool.
Dang, I just wasted a potion though. That's not good. Thank you.
That's what I'm gonna do. Give us some. I need to eat some steak. I'm sure he won't mind if I just eat a little steak.
No, he's cool. He's cool like that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Did he hit you with that too? Did he hit both of us with that beam?
No, he just tried to thunderbolt you. Like, damn, he's just really mad at you. There's my red. Alright, I'm going in. Shouldn't have went in. Should not have went in. Oh, come on.
I'm trying to get distract. I'm trying to distract him. He really wants you. He really wants you dead. Okay, he's off.
Hey! He must just fucking hit me with his ass. Dude, I got ended by an Azorus ass once.
Oh yeah?
Kind of sad. Yeah, I was fighting with this like, oh no.
He's getting really upset. Is he capturable? I can't see.
Oh,
No, he's not.
no. If you hold down the like left bumper sometimes it zooms in sorta. So sometimes it helps to see. Oh, we're coming in. Oh yeah, you love that. Oh, he was not happy about that.
Full combo.
Oh yeah, switching stance also gives you another dodge move too.
Oh, does it?
Forgot about that. Yeah, once you switch stances, and if you hit A directly after, you'll do a flip.
That's really cool.
So it's just like, oh, you can switch stances, but if you're gonna get hit while you're doing it, you can kind of dodge.
We got a buddy. Hey, we haven't used any help so far. We've just been soloing this fool.
That's true.
You want to grab that?
Yes, there we go.
Just in time. I'm gonna sharpen. Fuck him up.
Oh, I'm gonna milk this shit. Oh no. Yeah, you got him where you want him now. Yeah! Alright. Take him out. Here he comes. He's gonna go on for the final blow. Boom!
He's like, I'm done. I'm done now.
No, the dragon's like, where you going, motherfucker? He's chasing him.
I love it when they chase him down.
Hey, I think he's just running away, because usually they just run away after you mount him or whatever like that.
Yeah.
It probably helps just throw like a dung bomb at him or something like that to get him to leave you alone. Dude, I was in an area once, and one of the monsters wandered in, and we were fighting both of them, and then another monster wandered in, and there was 3 monsters at the same time, and I'm like, okay, yeah, all right, yeah, this is cool, guys. Everybody somehow has decided to be here in the same place.
I'm getting the buffs, the insect buffs here.
Oh yeah.
I got my shock trap ready.
Got red. Trying to swing it. Take damage to it. How's he looking? Was he glowing? Oh no.
No, I don't think so. Actually, yes, he is.
Oh, he is. He's totally glowing.
I'm dropping it. We got you, bitch. You lose. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're our little Minotaur monkey now.
Exactly.
That's what's so funny about the first mission that you have to do to get in the DLC. Because I don't think it was a capture mission, but I like captured it, and the next cutscene it just shows it all captured, like tied to a cart. I'm like that's so cool. I wonder if it would be different if you actually killed it. But,
Yeah.
Like I'm absolutely positively sure it won't be, but it just made me laugh because I was like, hey, that's canon.
Yeah. Got a beast gem.
Honestly, the best thing to do is just to try to capture every monster, because if you capture a monster, you have basically the chance to get every single piece of loot from the monster.
Now, is that true? Can you really get everything?
Yeah, if you kill the monster, you have to like cut off its tail to like get the I think all of the chance. You have to like cut off its pieces to be able to get like everything from the monster. But like capturing the monster gives you I think the entire besides like the higher rank plus stuff or whatever, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, for sure. And that is good to know, because I was under the impression that it was you got some for one and some for the other, and you had to make a tactical choice between the two.
No, the tactical choice is just keeping enough shit to make sure you can capture it.
Okay.
Because I mean, in every single one of the Monster Hunter games, it's always been better to just capture it, because in the long run, you're getting more of its materials. Because if you're carving it maybe 3 times, maybe 4 if you have the bonus.
Mm-hmm.
But when you capture it, it basically gives you a 1/6 of the loot or something like that. It gives you a shit ton of the loot. When you capture it compared to when you just harvest it.
I don't know, man. So check this out. Have you been into the hunter notes here?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so go into the info.
Yeah, because it gives you the percentage chance.
Yeah.
I see your stream. I still have your stream up.
Oh, okay. So yeah, there are some things that have 0% chance for carves, and some things have 0% chance for captures.
Is that true? Have they changed that now?
I think in this one, because I was hearing right before I got on stream, I was watching another streamer, the guy that got me into the game, and they were talking about it. They're like, this is the game that changed it.
Oh, they did, yeah.
So capturing isn't always the best thing to do. There are very rare occasions.
Yeah, I guess it depends on what you... That's weird, yeah. Yeah, cut the tail, except more just cut it off so they can't use it anymore. That's your best bet with every single creature that has a tail. Is I'm gonna cut its tail off, and hopefully it's not gonna use it anymore. Except for that one guy, we just broke his tail. Yeah. But it's still deadly though.
Yeah,
it's funny for the Rathians, or the Rathians or whatever, because their tail gets cut off and then they still swing their stump around, and you'll still get hit by the stump. Don't let the stump fool you; it'll still hit you. But the tail is missing, so the hitbox is smaller, but it's still there technically. It's so funny.
Yeah,
hit by the stub.
And I always have this feeling of safety when the tail comes off, and it never has been like a
it's-
full safety thing.
One thing I hate, I don't know if you suffer from this too. I definitely suffer. Every time I interact with anything, I have to wait before something else becomes interactable. Because it like saves after everything you do, and it won't let me talk to anybody after I've like talked to something.
Nope, I don't have to deal with that.
Seriously?
See you later,
Yeah,
then.
I haven't had any kind of the only things that
Like,
I
alright, so like walk over, like, okay, so like,
okay.
it's like talk to somebody,
Okay, I'll talk to this guy right here,
or like,
like the arena quest guy.
or just like anything. Like,
Okay,
you talk to them.
anything. I'll
So
talk
now,
to.
so now back out and immediately try to go talk to somebody else.
Okay, and my goal is to run over and talk
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
quest guy.
See, it does it too.
Uh,
It's very slight, like, but like as soon as you get out of something, you still have to wait like a permanent second before the prompt pops up for you to actually talk to them. See what I mean?
Keep it up.
Like on the Switch, I could have swore you could talk to people on and off without having to worry about it.
I see what you're saying. There is a very yeah. I see what you're saying.
Like over here, it's even more prevalent. Like if you talk to like the quest giver and then try to talk to the merchant, like it'll the choice will just disappear for like a second.
Until next time.
Yep, I
But
see it.
it's like
I see it.
it's been enough to annoy me though.
Yeah, I
It's
see
like,
it.
It's like I swear that wasn't there on Switch. I swear it didn't like save and force you to not change anything.
Oh my gosh, I see it now. Now I can't unsee it. I see it now. Oh my gosh, it's
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah, it's because you're so new to it, and I'm doing like stuff like clockwork. So like that's why it's like irking me, where it's like I just want to grab my bombs. I just want to grab my potions. I just want to take this mission. I just want to eat food.
Hello.
I just
Like-
want to eat food. I just want to kill this monster. That's awesome.
Or like talking to people in town. I'm just like that's like how I like miss out on like half the stuff. 'Cause I'm like I'm not even bothered with the side quests. Like they give you like really neat rewards, but I'm just like talking to people. I'm like I can't read all this. You're saying gibberish to me.
There is a big question that I wanted to ask. Is there a way later for you to use the layered armor system to make your armor look like other types of armor?
It comes
Hojo drew all the monster
after you
pictures.
beat the boss.
Aren't they great?
Okay.
I'm trying to
That's
learn
when
as
you
well,
get
but
to like
it's
well
very
that's when you
hard.
get like everything except for not everything. I assume after you beat the expansion pack you get like the rest of the armor or whatever. I don't know. It's really disappointed me with like because I'm like, man, I really wish I could look like I was wearing this armor right now.
Dude, yes.
But I don't want its stats.
Dude,
Like,
I'm
there's
right there
some-
with you.
So there's some super cool armors that I'm just like, oh, I want to wear. I want to stop looking like I'm actually wearing this black belt armor, but I'm still holding out. Like I kind of want to hold my tickets until I see all the choices. It's like,
Yeah, dude, I felt the exact same. I've crafted more than I needed to, surely, but just because I'm like, you know what? I need to experiment. Like, this is my very first time through. I realize I'm wasting resources and I'm being very inefficient because I'm literally buying stuff that's worse than what I have equipped.
Yes.
But I just want to feel it out.
like upgrading is the easiest way to like get stronger and stronger weapons. Like going through it with the Defender set is really good because holy shit, it somehow stays relevant for way too fucking long. And like, cause it's like as soon as you think it's not gonna be relevant, it's like you can upgrade me for 1 bone, and I'll do more damage than every single weapon you have now got the choice of crafting. And it's like, wow, you're really just shooting me through this whole game. And it's like,
and like, I don't know if your defender weapon does this, but mine gives me defense. Does yours give you defense?
yeah, all of them give you defense.
That makes
as well.
sense because defense is a busted stat, and like you need it. You need it
Yeah,
so bad.
it's
'Cause
like-
when I put the defender set on, I was taking no damage in the beginning, none.
So it's on top of that, it doesn't do an elemental effect, which means that it works on like every monster. So it's not like you have to sit here and play around with like for sure getting this equipment has skipped like most of the fucking game for everybody who's downloaded it,
I'm
'cause it's
glad.
like-
I'm glad that you say that because I had that feeling and I felt like there was something that I wasn't getting. I'm like, is this the Monster Hunter that everybody's been playing? I don't think this is like the hunter gatherer feel.
I had Rise. I had Rise for the longest time on my Switch, and then I ended up selling my Switch. I don't know where I was in rank on that, but I know I was nowhere near to where I am now. And I've achieved this within like I mean, I feel like days. I feel like I just bought I feel like I bought the game I feel stupid. I should have bought the expansion pack. I should have bought the expansion pack when it was pre-ordered because it was like $10 cheaper. And then like as soon as it's like, oh, it's out, and I'm like, cool, I need it now, actually, because I'm here. I'm almost done with the game. So now I gotta buy it. So now I'm gonna pay a full $40 for it because fuck you guys, this game's amazing. Like, I love Rise so much, but like, yeah, it's definitely I definitely either picked up the gear and just like
Real quick,
never
are you
gave a
ready?
shit about it.
Are you
or
ready to
what,
go?
but- oh yeah.
Okay, okay. But keep talking.
Yeah, I'm definitely ready. I'm just trying to load me a bowl.
Yeah.
Um,
Let us begin.
But keep saying what you're saying.
but like, yeah, no, I don't think I used any of it because like I was like rightfully playing the game where I was like, okay, I need to go kill this monster.
Yeah.
So I can get this. I'm gonna go hunt bugs for an hour so I can make myself a suit that becomes irrelevant because I can't upgrade it more than what this offers me.
Dude, yeah, like that set that I was just wearing, that like really cool looking bone thing. I literally built it and I was like, okay, this does have much less defense than the guard set, but at least I'll be able to upgrade it. And I get it, and I can't upgrade it, but I can upgrade the guard set. I'm like,
Right,
are you
exactly.
fucking serious? I can make this even
Exactly.
more powerful, but I can't upgrade this thing that I just created?
It's a catch-22. It's like just having the knowledge of that existing is gonna ruin me. Like I'm never gonna play through the game straight. Like
Yeah.
it's gonna be using that, especially since this black belt suit also gives you attack boost.
It gives you
So right now-
probably one of the best skills in the game, right? Attack boost? Yeah.
Here, if I go to my status, it tells you. So my attack boost is level 6 right now because I'm wearing it because I switched the belt for one that gives me attack boost too. So now it gives me I don't know if it's stacking wise or I think it's just on what it says, but it gives me 8% attack and +9 to basic. Like it gives me +9 flat damage and it gives me like a percentage increase to my attack damage.
Yeah.
And it's like even more once I make gloves that give me attack too.
Yeah, and like it's exactly what you said it was, and you put it so perfectly. It's so that people can get to the DLC, right? That's it's so that they don't have to go through
that's-
that.
I didn't know about the fucking black belt suit S until I was watching your stream, and you're like, I woke up, I turned on the game, and it said, hey, you have this available now. And I was like, oh, what? They released an even better version of the armor we're already wearing? And I'm like, this is rank 7 armor. I just started the game. Okay, nothing's gonna touch me.
Yeah.
Like,
Dude,
okay,
dude,
alright.
dude, and yeah, I felt the exact same way, and I felt like the timing, like, although you felt like you got cheated in some ways, I felt like I got so lucky, you know.
Right.
I'm like, I was just about to get out of the regular one, you know, and a lot of stuff in the low levels of the first gear is a little bit better than the you know, the starter gear, that regular black belt. And so I was like, okay, the game's gonna start now, guys. The game's gonna start now. And then I wake up, and then and I'm like, okay, never mind. Nope, we thought the game was starting, but just kidding.
No, we're still cruise control from here.
Yeah, we're still cruise controlling.
Everything is hunky dory.
I'm trapped down here in the caverns, by the way. I really don't know how to get out of this shit.
Yeah, I found the Diablos, and then he ran away, and it took me a hell of a minute. We're up pretty high though now in the center, so like. Oh! You made that monster mountable. You fucked up. Okay, let's do it.
All right, start it up. I'm coming. Start it up.
All right, buddy. You heard him. This is gonna be good. Fucking with a dragon ass snake. Forgot what their name is. They're not as weird as the siren things. The siren things are like the weirdest monsters.
Yeah, the Somnicanth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen them run away from you and they just flap their ears to swim away from you? And they're just like staring at you the whole time.
Dude, yeah,
Like-
it's very unsettling.
The fucking weirdest fucking monster. I swear to God.
All right, man, I've arrived.
Oh.
Now there
Oh,
is.
I don't have. Oh, he's angry now. He's so glad to see you. That's him telling you, "Hi, I see you."
How's
And then
it-
he turns around and tries to hit me. Guy, come on. Be nice. Oh. How did you win that? How did? Okay. Teach me, Diablos. Teach me. your
Wow,
ways.
that damage. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's
He hits like an absolute angry man.
that's a Diablos, man.
This is the first one I've ever fought.
They like to bury themselves underground and kill.
He wants me. He wants my soul, dude.
Oh man.
I just barely made it out of there. I'm activating the bug. If you
I
need
didn't
heal.
mean to drink.
He's gonna kill me. Like there's no two ways about it.
All right, guy. Time to get the flea. Oh, I did not mean it. I was gonna say get the flea off your back, and you were like, "Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do." Thanks for running into my bug.
I used my entire stamina bar to get to him, and he fucking launches himself halfway across the map.
Oh.
He
my
aimed that
goodness.
right at me.
It's brutal.
Damn, I missed.
Okay. I got an idea. Alright, I got another idea. I don't even think you have to be next to each other to use the dust.
That's awesome.
So I definitely just like killed your life.
Yeah, and you were nowhere near me. I was like on top of the dragon.
Sucks, you can only bring 3 of them.
Double roar. The first roar wasn't enough.
I really need earplugs because those roars take me out of the air so fast. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. The cool thing about the wire bug
And I'm
escape too is
going
that it
to-
pulls you out of oh, hey, don't hit me. Running up a wall, man. Never thought I'd see the day. Oh, that was a cool main. So that's why I like Rise so much. You have that appreciation of like, I've never ran up a wall to get away from a monster's attack before.
And it's
But,
so
like, I
cinematic how it happens.
Yeah, and it's like I didn't even mean to do that. I was just stupid, just running into a wall.
Yeah, the game makes your just random presses make you. Wow, he's so upset.
Stop. Stop yelling at me. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean any of it. He really doesn't like being blind.
Yeah, I think that was it. Like as soon as I blinded him, he was down. He was like screaming.
Looks useful.
There's some parts over here.
God, I wish I could tap into that part of my brain from the past that like knew every weakness, because Diablos has been in the game for quite a while.
Let's keep it up.
Pretty sure it's just his butt. It's mostly their butts.
Yeah, I was doing some of the highest of my damage numbers on the tail.
Like either directly on the head, not on like the horn parts, because he's got a pretty much an armored head. Oh, look at you! You look so cute walking around with your horns. But we could also break off the horns too, which just make for better loot.
Is there anything else that you can carve besides a tail that you can break off? Can you like break off wings?
Mostly just a tail, I'm pretty sure. You can clip wings, and then they won't be able to fly away anymore.
Oh wow.
But mostly the tail is the only thing I think you can carve. As far as I know, there might be like other parts of different monsters or something like that carved, but because like I mean the game has definitely changed since I've really been into it. Like Rise has been like I had never really played Worlds. Like I said, I thought I just could not make it past all of that tutorial shit in Worlds to to really get into it. And then by the time I was also playing it, Iceborne had come out.
Okay.
And I was just like, okay, I felt like I am out of the loop because I don't have the DLC. Because apparently, even Jared was telling me that the wire bug apparently made its appearance in Worlds. Apparently, you got a grapple hook in Iceborne, and it works similarly to how the wire bug does. So it's like you can definitely see they definitely took all their inspiration of Worlds and put it into this game as well.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun. Like, even though I was like, I didn't get to do all that grinding and stuff like that, I know that there's still tons more grinding to do. You know what I mean?
Well, you're gonna do it all again. You're just gonna do it at master rank.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So it's like it's not like gonna not be there. It's just like gonna be just not as long.
Yeah, and
Like,
it'll feel more relevant, you know, in that rank.
Exactly, right. Because most Monster Hunter games I play, I don't ever even make it to the the earlier versions before Worlds and stuff like that. Like, I would never make it to like the master rank because it just took so fucking long, and it's just like it's a lot to like devote all your time to. So you go basically through like the first part of the game, and then you're like, well, I mean, I'm pretty much conquered most of the monsters. I got me my sick ass armor. I got my nice ass weapon, and now I'm kind of just done with the game.
Yeah. And like I could keep killing more of monsters that are very similar, but I've kind of got all of the fun out of that.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what seems to be. I'm not entirely sure because I've never made it to the end game on this thing, but I'm sure the end game is pretty much just like doing arena battles for outfit cards.
Okay.
So, or like the tickets or whatever. So basically get your like aesthetics or whatever. Oh my goodness, please stop hitting me.
I had to trap him.
That made me so happy. Could have just used the life powder for the both of us. Can you not hit like a semi-truck?
He hits so hard, and that's the thing is, like, I know why it probably took so long, because like without this gear that's so defensive, like these monsters would two-shot you every time, I would imagine.
Oh yeah, for real, yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna die. Nope, I made it. But yeah, when you're fighting monsters that hit so hard that they two-shot you every time, and you're not doing the damage that we're doing, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. That's why, like, you're always like, if you played it like straight up, you'd basically always be looking at like the easiest monster to take down on your own, and then working from its gear to take down the harder monsters. And then, like I said, each game kind of did that whole thing where it was like, all right, now you're in the next rank, so fight all the monsters you fought before again, but now they're harder and give you like your equipment, but even stronger now. And then you can upgrade your old equipment into that equipment or whatever. In this one, it's weird. They've definitely changed the equipment up a lot to where in this it's kind of cool because even though you're doing like the same thing again to make the same armor, the armors are kind of different and like the looks and everything. There's a bit of different looks to them.
I noticed that.
Stats.
Dude, that made me so happy when I saw that the higher rank of the armor wasn't just a reskin. You know, it like had extra elements to it. Oh, there's a
yeah, definitely in the older games, it was definitely more of just yeah, you got to reskin.
Yeah, like it was a different color.
Yeah, exactly. It was like you got the armor, but now it's actually red.
I'm using herbal medicine to heal myself. That's where my healing situation is at.
Why do you run away? What a bastard! I was gonna use him to fight.
I had to.
That's cool with me. It'll help me get my red easier. Or not. He's just gonna charge in aimless direction. Damn it, it's so hard to get that bug to hit. There we go. Any last words? Does that mean he's almost dead?
Wow, you're right. The nutsack, like down there, is really a lot of damage.
Yeah. Oh, being in the gooch is great until he moves.
Yeah.
That's like yeah, like in the old games when I used to do the dual swords, I used to go like rage mode, and then I would just sit underneath him and just go to town.
Rage mode and timing your movements is so much fun with the dual blades.
Oh yeah, dude, the dual blades they're funner than they've ever fucking been in this game. Like the things you could do with which every time I talk about like how cool I like the changes, Jared's always like, yeah, they did that in Worlds.
Of course.
Like, oh, I love becoming a spinning blade of death with the dual blades. He's like, yeah, you can do that in Worlds. And I'm like, oh, I'm like, I gotta ruin my fun. Your tail just went off, bud. You feeling okay? He just hit me with the stub of his tail.
God damn it. He heard you.
He did.
I need this
Before we even got here, he was listening.
He's leaving you.
All right.
You're good.
Well, he better be. I'm all the way up here. No, nothing will piss you off more than when you get up high someplace and then they still hit you from below.
Or like, yeah, you see their animation and you're like, ah, this move, and you're like so ready for the move in every way, shape, and form, and then like it clips you, and you're like, motherfucker, I saw it coming.
No, like you'll be standing on a hill, he'll hit the side of the hill, and you'll be like, there's no way that can hit me, and then boom, it still hits you, and you're like, fuck off.
Yeah.
like I'm nowhere near you right now, guy.
He just two-tapped me.
Okay, that's not okay.
I was using first aid meds, so at least I get to restock.
Shit. I could have healed you up. My bad.
That's okay.
Okay. Give me my red. Oh, you bastard. All right, all right. You really gonna hurl a rock at me? Who throws a rock?
On my way.
Uh-oh. Cat just broke a part off. Danny, you're fucking groggy. Cat fucked you up, huh? Cat, oh, he broke off his other horn. It's like I just watched my cat walk up to him and smack him, and it just said part broken. I'm like, what? And yeah, he's missing the other part of his horn now.
Dude, I have the battle cat, the like damage cat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, that thing definitely can get some work done.
Oh yeah, especially if you keep them to like the highest damage equipment at all. Yeah. Those cats, they can do work. Well, so can the dogs too, apparently. Because my puppy dog, he is a full-blooded ranger. Whoa.
Yeah, I didn't think that the dogs would be so ranged, but like the dogs do more range than the cat does.
Yeah. I have mine's behavior to stay next to me at all times.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll shoot ranged mostly.
Oh, that's
because he does like 10 times more damage. Well, probably not 10 times more damage, but he does a lot more damage range than he does melee.
Yeah, I have my cat and my
I don't know if that's true, but yeah, I think it is.
I have
Still does more damage than what he did.
I have both of mine on poison weapons, and between the two of them, one wasn't enough, but I found with both of them having poison weapons, they can eventually inflict poison. And it's really helpful to have that extra damage.
I really wish I knew what was going on. I got stuck in a hole for a while. I was literally jumping wall to wall trying to get out of there. Come on, guy. That's so cheap. I don't know why I can't catch myself when they yell. It makes me so mad. I mean, I know why, because it's locked behind a skill.
We
the
just
yell
got
gets
into
me
it there.
every time. Alright, guys. We get it. You're mad. We chopped off your tail. We're here to hunt all your organs. We get it. We definitely get it.
He did that 2-tap, and he tried to boulder me for the 3rd. You monster.
No way, guy! Who sent you?
Who sent you? I'm in his crotch. I'm in the sweet spot. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, are you limping? Is that limping I seen? He's not glowing. I think he's just exhausted. Oh, I'm exhausted too. Damn. I need to quit jumping for a second. Ooh, that was a. Oh.
Damn.
Man, he's not being easy for me. He does seem like he's limping though.
Yeah.
I don't see him glowing blue. Oh no!
You see that?
Oh no!
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Oh my goodness.
What's he doing?
Oh
god. Nice.
I don't think that blinded him though. Oh.
It missed, yeah. Alright, there's a healing bug. Come fuck me up underneath the healing bug. I'm gonna hit it.
Oh no!
He stopped me. He did the double tap again, and now.
Did you heal yourself, or is that from? Oh.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
I got him.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
All right. Brought home dinner. Goddamn. Why does everything gotta hit like a truck?
Yeah, even with all this nuts armor, I'm almost getting two-shot. I mean, if I went and grabbed all the spirit bugs, it would be different, but who got time for that?
Yeah. Dude, that's the coolest part about the boss battle. Is when you start the boss battle, they just hit you with maximum spirit bugs.
That's what that one like tricolor changey spirit bug is that you see at the start, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Probably.
Because I've noticed that in like the rampage fights, there's one spirit bug, and I'm like, what the fuck is one spirit bug gonna do? And
I yeah, I think it gives you full or whatever. Because when I grabbed that for the boss fight, I was like, the fuck? The boss fight is fucking intense.
What would you like to do?
Oh my god.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Like, yeah, boss fights have generally been really, really cool. I mean, every run is a boss fight. No.
Wait, so you know the rampage modes?
Yeah, yeah.
So that's kind of like the evolution of what the boss fights used to be. Because, like, it's sort of different. They sort of made it a tower defense, which is kind of weird.
Okay.
But, like, it kind of holds the same kind of principle. So before, like, in the old Monster Hunters, it used to be that, like, the Elder Dragon was, like the size of the village. And it's kind of just, like, moving towards the village. And you have to, like, run alongside of it and, like, shoot cannons at it. And then jump on its back and, like, stab it, like, Shadow of Colossus style.
Holy
like,
shit.
That used to be the, like, Elder Dragon bosses.
That
But in
sounds
this one,
insane.
it's just like this fucking major ass fucking monster hunt fight, which is cool. But that's basically like what the rampages are now. It's
Yeah.
like that used to be kind of like the Elder Dragon fights, but now they kind of changed it for the story, because that's this kind of story of this thing is like, why the fuck are all these monsters keep attacking town in like actual army formations? Kind of like they're monsters. Why are they so?
Never do today what you can do
Smart.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, and like when you intuit the premise, I feel like you're like, okay, yeah, that all lines up and it's terrifying. But like I feel like they portray it in a kind of a cutesy way, or maybe it's just the premise of like the way that the game is played out. But they're like, the rampage is going to come, and it's like, okay, yeah, this thing is like devastating, and I guess it's devastating because they prepare for it so crazily. But I want to talk about the rampage like fights themselves. So I've only done like 3 or 4 of them, but do you feel
They get shittier and shittier.
they
They
get
get so fun. They get so much fucking harder each time.
Yeah, and like I feel like if you don't manage your turrets correctly, like there's a super optimal way to use the turrets and there's a super shitty way to use the turrets. Do you feel that way?
Yes, like there's a lot of planning because you can only have a maximum of a certain amount. So it's like you got to start out with like putting down all your like bow turrets and stuff, and then as you go on, you get more points, which get you more, like better turrets and better defenses like later on. So it's like you kind of have to just like playing around. Like I always put up auto. I don't even use the turrets. I fight the monsters.
All
I
of
do
them?
more damage. I do more damage attacking them than I do when I feel like I'm on the turret. Like I understand you're supposed to use the turrets, but you can fight them all the same, which I think is funnier than shit.
That's good to know, because yeah, I would only fight them during the counter signal.
You can also, that's the best time to I think fight them, but like also in fighting them, you could ride them as well, then use them to fight other monsters.
Oh.
And then once you max out and you do the like the super move with the monster, once you get it maxed out, the monster will disappear after it like kills whatever monster you use it on. So it's like a 2-for-1 deal.
That is actually, because I was gonna say, like, yeah, handling the multiple monsters is the problem. Like
so much when you're trying to take down like some fucking piece of shit raptor, and then that fucking Pterodon Kappa motherfucker, just fat ass, just walks past you. Like, yeah, I'm going to your main gate, buddy. Like, I ain't got time to fuck around with anything else. And I'm just like, oh my god, like. Guys, can you give me a break? Can you please just stop fucking up my shit for like 1 second?
Yeah, and it's impossible to tell if your like auto gunners are doing anything. I'm like,
yeah,
are you even helping?
Like they do, but it's all passive damage. You gotta wait for those like limited time when you get like the elder or something, and you deploy him. Like it's hard too because you like want to save those. Because you've done the ones with the bosses in them, haven't you? When there's like the fucking
just that one with the big
apex.
dragon. Yeah,
that's what they call him.
Yeah.
The first one was like the bear or the apex bear.
Yeah,
and he's just massive,
dude. That bear fucking. I slept on that bear.
I had no idea there was a whole nother area until I got to that bear. That bear destroyed my shit, and I was like, "Fuck, game over." And then it's like, "Oh no, you got a whole nother area before the village," and I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Oh, okay, I got to run over there and build real quick because like, holy shit."
Yeah, and somehow the game expects you to have time between rounds. And granted, it gives you a little bit of time, but there's a way to go back into the main hub and then go out to the second area and pre-build shit out there before they break that gate down so that you can have defenses ready.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Like you know how there's like a main way to go? Whenever you get in, off to the right, there's a side way that you can go.
That's why my multiplayer is so much easier.
Yeah. So I
having
think
four people doing those is like hell of a lot easier. It's still really hard, but still a lot easier when 4 people are doing damage at once.
Yeah, and that is the thing, is it is still really hard. Like solo, I just use all the monsters to beat up on my main target and then just hunt it methodically. And in multiplayer, it seems like it's more of like a death frenzy around the monster, but that also is hard because monsters are built to like fight very vigorously.
It becomes a whole lot of gang shit.
Yeah,
like that's how it becomes online when you're with 4 people. You just gotta you gotta hope. But then like also the problem online, I hardly see it. I don't know if the guy purposely meant to, but like it got me thinking like, oh, people could troll really hard in this game by just sitting there and using explosives whenever you go to harvest, like whenever everybody goes to harvest, like at the end, you just keep using like bombs and just knocking them away. It's like, that'd be such a dick move. Like, that's why it's so important to just like capture most of the monsters. I've had it before too, where we were going to carve a monster, and fucking other monster walks in and starts fucking attacking us.
Yeah.
Mid carve.
Yeah.
And it's just like, this is not the time, guy. This is not the time.
Dude, yeah, it's so that it rarely happens, but when it does, it like
oh,
I get heated even though I know there's so many parts ahead of me and I probably didn't even need those exact parts, you know, and like all this different stuff, but still I'm like, damn it, efficiency, you know?
I feel like the programmers, the devs, I think like of all the shit they streamlined, I think they wrote a little bit of code in there that tells all the little monsters to just like fuck off more in this one.
Oh.
Because like back in the old Monster Hunters, once you like if you went for like a great Jaggy and you killed the great Jaggy and you're harvesting it, all the other little Jaggies would just run up and start kicking you. And you're like trying to harvest it before your timer goes out. And you have to like either stop and slay the Jaggies, which still takes time.
Yeah.
Or you just gotta like try to carve the best you can. And like I remember getting boned out of so many rewards by just small monsters, and it used to make me so mad. It's never happened in Rise. I've never had a monster harass me the way. This isn't a Tiger X. What is this?
I don't know. It's a monster that's not on my list.
It just updated my list too. This is gross. What are you? It's pooping at me. What the hell?
Well, we got 15 minutes. Let's see if we can fuck this thing up a little bit.
It's got egg sacs, man. Oh, there we go. Let's take it to him. Let's take it to him.
Let's see how many parts we can get off both of them.
I'm on fire. I fell on one of those little shit pellets. You're going the right way. Yeah, perfect. Oh, I got my weapon out. Sitting here like, why is my dog not picking me up?
Tyrex is on the move. It's running.
Sniffing stuff out with your dog is the best thing.
I need to learn to do that because the game told me it was incredible in a way that the game's like, look, if you don't do this, you're stupid. Yep. And I was like,
so all you do is gotta hit left on the pad until you get to the sniff them out, and then you select whatever item you found before, and he'll tell you exactly where they are on the map.
Oh my god, that sounds insane. Wow, I already have mounted Punisher and I didn't even use any of my spear bugs.
I'm almost there.
I just really put in some work over here on this Tigrex and the Rathian. All the monsters are here.
Oh no. Oh no.
And now
that's not a Rathian. That's a Diablos.
Oh god. I just fell a million years as well.
Oh my god. What is happening right now? This is insane.
I'm also not
Oh
dead.
my god. This is a 3 monster party. There's 3 dragons. No more yells. No more yells. They're all yelling.
Please,
Stop.
please. I can't get up.
My God.
I can't get up. I can't come out.
They're fighting. They're fighting. Oh, I can ride the Tiger X. I'm going.
I need to get out of this cavern.
All right, here's another tip. If you crash, if you hit X to another monster while another monster, it makes them into ride mode. So now I'm riding the Diablos. And I'm gonna beat the shit out of the Tiger X.
Oh shit, you can auto do it?
Yep,
like
if
that?
you crashed, if you launch monster into another monster, it will automatically make them into ride mode if they haven't like been in ride mode in a second or whatever.
Okay.
So like, cause I was on the Tiger X, so I launched the Tiger X at the Diablos.
Instant got
and then
Diablos.
it made Diablos instantly was like, hey, ride me. And now I'm punching the shit out of the thing we're trying to hunt.
There should be so many parts there. Like, I'm on my way back, because, yeah, that should just be a fucking mountain of parts.
Oh, my God. That's so rude. Oh, he's so mad. He's so mad. I gotta get up and get out of here.
Diablos is running. Diablos is running.
Oh, man, dude. The Tiger X is so mad.
The Tiger X took the brunt of the damage from that crazy big fat monster.
Oh,
wow, he looks like he's almost dead.
Dude, he's like, you see the red veins?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's not happy. I fucked him up way too hard. He's not amused. Well, we fucked him up too hard. We just double teamed him with fucking dragons. He's not. Oh, he did the insta turn. Yeah, he does that when he's mad.
Ooh.
That's the Tiger X is so fast. That's what makes him so deadly.
Yeah, I expected him to have some lag time there, but no.
Especially not when he's mad. He will. Okay, I think he's calmed down. Which isn't anything, but I love how fucking confident your guy is every time.
Yeah.
You go into rage mode. Any last words? Like, oh, you really got this, huh? Yeah, he's mad again. He was telling us. He was telling us right there. Oh, why didn't I grab more powder? Shit. Shit.
He got me from a mile away, like a mile. Yeah, here's the part, like, fucking graveyard that I thought was out here.
Yeah, I still haven't been able to collect from it. No, no, controller! Controller, turn on! Turn back on! Oh! I hate you. Oh, God.
Not now, controller.
I don't know what's worse, Rocket League or a giant monster. I'll be in Rocket League, my controller will turn off and I won't be able to hit anything. I'm just like, oh God, everybody's looking at me like, big stupid. Could have just hit that ball. And I'm like, yeah, I would if my controller was on. This is like life or death. I'm gonna try to sharpen. It's the dumbest move I can make, but I think he's gonna run away.
He's got to be close.
Oh, he's gonna spin.
Damn.
Oh, he is not thrilled. You would do that. That's a good move.
Hey, do you play with the lock on or with no lock? Like where you lock onto the monsters?
I'm gonna assume no lock because I don't know
Yeah.
lock.
Yeah.
I know there's a button for it.
Yeah. Look at all
Like,
these
but
parts. It's clicking in the right.
The right stick.
Stick.
The like targeting the monster.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's super useful to know where they're going on the map.
A major step forward.
Someone trying to get in. Mikey,
What's up?
is someone knocking on your side?
No. Knocking?
Yeah, what are you, like tapping your foot or something?
I was tapping my foot.
Okay, that makes sense. I could just hear this like faint knock. It sounded like someone was knocking at your window. So it sounded like.
Wow, that is incredible to know. Yeah, I will be conscious of that. Holy crap.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you self-conscious.
No. I can't have that on my stream because yeah, that's.
Yeah, I was like curious. I was like, hey, it might just I might just be able to pick it up just because I got the headphones on, but it's just like I was just like, I was just imagining in my head somebody just at your window, like, dude, come on.
I mean that's also happening, but. All right, I gotta get back to you. I went on collection mode. You went right back to the monster, and I went on like monster.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay. All right. So I've been thinking, monster. Yeah. You dropped a lot of stuff back there, and I gotta drink a potion anyway. So.
Revive my trusty weapon.
Did you get all that stuff?
Oh. No, I don't think I did. Honestly, I think I just fucking chased after it. I'm trying to remember. I'm like, did I take the time?
Dude, that's exactly what happened to me earlier, and I tried to go back.
I always get in the heat. Like I'm like, because it's like, so like the thing about monsters is like they'll go and find small monsters, eat them, and heal. So it's like the more time you give them on their own, the more time they heal up.
And at like what kind of rate would you say? Like, cause there's been times where like I start fighting a monster.
There's pretty decent rates if they like I said, if they're eating something when you find them, they're healing. If they're sleeping, they're healing. So it's like if you're out gathering for like quite a while, they could heal up most of the damage you've done. Oh, come on.
That's really.
I don't know if they heal up fully. Like in the old games they probably like would. In this game, I don't know. They might have like they can only heal to this amount type thing. Because I mean, the heal rate was pretty slow in the other games too, because it took a massive amount of time. Oh my god.
What's up?
He's fucking my ass up.
Okay, I'm on my way. Oh, you fight? Yeah, you're fighting the Tigrex. I'm on my way.
I left him on a roof, so.
There's like still material back. Okay, so that monster is called a Beetlejuice or Beetlejuice or something.
A Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Beetlejuice. It looks like a fucking Beetlejuice. It's a fucking weird ass thing. What are you gonna do, bitch? I'm up here. You gonna get up here? Be a weird place to fight, but I'll fight you up here. I like how he's just.
He's leaving.
Okay, bye.
He's coming to me.
I love how your character always just tells you when they're leaving now.
Yeah.
I just hear that I can do this all day. I'm like, all right, he's gone.
Yeah, this game's so great at telegraphing stuff. Like this game has so many awesome.
It's super helpful. Super helpful.
Yeah, like when the streamer that got me into this game showed me like that monster hunting thing, or like that like all the strengths and weaknesses chart or whatever. I was like, holy shit, that's awesome. Like now I don't have to do things like print off a bunch of pages like you used to.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just in the game now, as it should have been.
Yeah, right. Because it's like okay, so that was like they're like, well, that's the aspect of the game. Like you learn the monster. You're like, okay, he does this. Oh, this does more damage and shit. Okay, so he's weak to this. It's like, but you're just going online and getting somebody else to do the work for you.
Yeah.
But nowadays, it's just like, oh, you're just gonna go online and look it up. Well, then we'll just put it in the game. You can see everything right there. We'll make it nice and easy. Of course, it took them a lot of games to do that, but before they started really, like, I feel like, yeah, there's so much to Monster Hunter. I don't think new people could get into it that well. Like Dylan still hasn't ever played Monster Hunter. He's never touched it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he would ever be into it. But like, yeah, a lot of like people who are like people who like games and shit, but there's so much to it. I can definitely see how somebody could be like, yeah, I don't want to do all this.
Yeah, for sure. And like I would be even more like that in the older games, it seems, if it was way more prep and things like that. Because yeah, I get a lot of enjoyment out of being on these hunts, like actually fighting.
Yeah, actually having the battles.
Yeah.
And the battles weren't even fun in the original ones. Like we're talking about, you'd walk up and you'd be like whack with your sword, and then you'd walk away and dodge whatever they threw at you until you'd see them stumble, and then whack with your sword. Same animation every time. There's no like there's 2 buttons to attack in this game.
Yeah.
Like you can tell they never were really big on combos and stuff when it comes to this game.
Yeah.
And this is the first time they've really done that with 2 buttons.
I got the poison. My pet's got the poison off.
Oh snap! Hey, threw a fucking rock at me. How you feeling there,
I'm waiting for it
Tigrex?
to make a move.
Yeah, it's out of breath.
I'm approaching you. You're not gonna make a move, I'll fuck your head up. Thank you. Because it was just about to stop letting me fuck it up. Like, I could tell.
There's so many scales right there. Holy shit. Somebody really fucked it up. That's why it was sitting there. Man, he's not having a good time. Oh no, he did not just fall over. Guy. Oh,
He
this
hasn't
poor
got to
little
fight
Tigrex.
in a very long time.
Oh man.
What's it like to be able to move, Tigrex?
Oh, I think we might end up killing him.
He's
Oh,
so fucked up
no.
right now.
Oh, no.
my
Oh,
god.
no.
Oh my god, I'm harvesting this shit. He's gonna watch me. Oh, he's pissed. I got it.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no,
you motherfucker! I should have kept hitting him. I fucking harvested his. He dropped a tail.
I should have. Oh yeah, I should just go ahead and grab all that shit.
He dropped a tail, bro. Come on back.
Yeah. Let's get that tail.
You were so pissed about him running away from that trap, though.
I know. I'm so mad.
You're right there with so many scales on top
I
of
don't-
each other. How'd that happen?
I don't. Oh, hey, you know what? I got an idea actually.
What's up?
Do I still have some? Please tell me. Hell yeah. Watch this shit.
Wait, I'm far away from you. What's happening? I see you. What are you doing? Oh, can you pick it up? Oh, you're putting them in it?
I'm putting meat in it.
Oh,
Watch, he's coming right back.
is he?
Oh, I thought he was. He almost looked like he was.
Show me your ways.
Oh, might attract the monsters from the top too. I'm just gonna go after him.
I shall use this chance wisely.
I got another idea.
Okay. He's trappable. Oh yeah, that's why you tried to trap dirt. He got us both.
I stun bomb him. I'm gonna try to keep on this side because he's gonna try to run away sooner or later probably. I think.
I'm gonna die. I'm stunned underneath of him.
Oh shit! Leave him alone, you big bully! Oh, there he goes.
Yes.
There he goes.
Dude, it worked.
Okay.
I got my shop track.
No! Where are you going, guy? You gotta go to the drug meat. Go to the drug meat. Damn it. Okay. All right. Maybe we can still lure him. Where's that skink when you need it?
Yeah.
There's something up there.
Damn, dude, I'm looking at this Tigrex. It's so jacked. It's torn the fuck up. Nobody's watching you, buddy. Just fall asleep. Just lay down right there. Just lay down. Have a nice nap. It sees me. It literally sees me. What are you gonna do?
Oh,
What do you
something's in there.
It's trying to have one of those moments where it clips me on the wall. Nice. Well done, dude.
Blank.
Well
Blank.
fucking done. You snuck up on him.
He's seen you up there. He ran into the wall. I just put an electric trap at his ass.
Did you see me up there looking down on his ass?
Yeah, I did. Okay, I came right over this fucking wall over here.
Nice.
Oh, also, if you do this, you skip the animation at the end.
If you're what? If you do what?
If you're hanging.
Oh, if you're hanging? Oh, nice.
So if you time it just right at the end, it'll say like the 10-second, and then once you see the sand basically almost all leave the top, that's when you want to jump up there and hang, and then it'll give you it basically just skips that little bitty animation, then just saves you a little bit of time at the end of a quest.
Sick.
It's like my pastime thing to do whenever a quest ends is timing that out right.
Yeah, like your little end a quest ritual.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that was a thing. I thought it was just a in-hunt ritual because when I was on the Switch and I was playing, guys just did that at the end of a hunt, and I just started doing it with them. I just thought it was an in-hunt ritual, and then it was somebody in your stream who said, "Oh yeah, it cut down the animation." It made me realize I was like, "Oh yeah, it does. It just does like a 90s freeze frame on you." Yeah.
People in chat are always so helpful. All you gotta do is put first time streamer of a game in your title, and you'll at least get one or two people that come in and they're like, this game is my life. Here are the highest level top tier min maxing things that you should be aware of. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
All right, you're playing my favorite game now. Let me teach you everything I
Yeah.
know about it.
And it'll be just like this. That somebody was like, "Hey, if you need help farming something, let me know." I'm like, "No problem, dude. Hell yeah." The very next thing they say, "Can I join your game?" I'm like, now
Okay.
that's a no.
So you need help farming something? Sure. Okay. Oh, yeah, thanks. And then it's just like, okay. So do you need help farming something like now? Because I want to play with you.
Yeah, exactly. I want to show off my character or whatever, or show off whatever I learned about the game.
Let me show you my
To the hub. See you
million
later.
max character.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
That reminds me of Jared.
you cut out what? Oh. Oh. I have my chat up because my phone died forever ago, so you can type to me. If your internet is even so live.
I've got it.
Watch the master painter at work.
I got a red talisman. Slugger and fire resistance. I mean, that one's pretty good. Thunder resistance, 2 recovery speed. Okay. 2 blight, 1 item prolonger. Here's a 6 rated counter strike and speed sharpening with a 2 socket. Let's see it. Rarity 7. 2 wirebug whisper, 2 item prolonger, and 2 slots. I don't value those very highly, but it is a lot of power. Yeah, okay, this is more. Yeah, I want Slugger, right? Draw attacks you a small amount of stun damage and get +3 attack. That work on. Does not include Silkbind. Defense boost. I know this is gonna be so important. I'm already getting wrecked. Yeah, can't have too much defense boost.
Oh man.
Yeah, hey, welcome back.
Hey. Be permanent, cause my ISP sucks. I was like, I put that on my stream. I started putting a counter on the stream for how many times I've lose it.
Who do you go through? Are you with me? Oh, there he goes again. Mark the counter. Mark it. One more. Disconnect it again. Take it to the ISP. Show him the counter.
Hello.
That's how many times I DC'd. Look at it. Look at it.
Which quest would you like?
What was I about to
Come
do?
back
Oh yeah,
anytime.
I want to look at stuff I can make. Even though I should just do what Randy's doing and not make anything till the DLC. Yeah, this does less damage than what I have. Most of these are like comparable to what I have, and mine's like a tier beneath them. This is like the defense item.
And
Hey,
back again.
welcome back. That was so timely.
So kicked me out mid rant. I have no idea where where I left.
You just started. You're like, I've got a
Like-
counter.
So yeah, so I had a counter on my stream for every time I drop. My ISP is wonderful right now because just randomly throughout the day it just drops. I just get kicked off. And like I've got a recording here on paper, since I started recording on this paper, yesterday, 1, 2, 3. It started at 12:15 p.m. and went out 12:15 p.m. Then again at 1:22 p.m. Then again at 1:48, and then again at 3:21, and then again at 3:39, and then again at 3:46, and then again at 3:52, and then again at 4:23. I've got a bunch of screenshots on my computer for every time it's dropped. And then today it's dropped 3 times. Surprisingly, it's only dropped 3 times so far. It dropped once when I was streaming, and I had my counter up, and it was like I had 1 counter up. I had it right underneath the Extreme logo. It's like 1 counter. This is I love it because they run this ad that's like, I got kicked from the guild because I was lagging, and I'm like, yeah, I got kicked from the guild because you dropped my internet like every fucking hour for no reason. Like somebody needs to come out here and fix the box. I'm connected to the Wi-Fi. There's no problem with the Wi-Fi. It's the internet. The internet cuts out randomly, and it's happened ever since they started mowing the lawn. Well, somebody who mowed the lawn apparently like dinged up the box or something. The guy said so, and he came and checked it out the first time. And now it's like doing it again or whatever. So we need somebody out here to actually commit to take care of the box. And the fuckers, they have the audacity. They have a monopoly. We can only go with them. They're the only internet service. We pay them as much as we possibly can because we have the best package they possibly provide. Because I want to stream. Because I want to upload videos. Because I want to do all this. I want the most internet you can possibly give me. And that I'm paying top dollar for this to happen to me. And then so on top of all that, of all this cutting out, and we know that the cable box got hit due to people mowing and not giving a fuck and just mowing as close as possible.
You're willingly neglecting it at this point, is your point, right?
So next Saturday is when they're gonna come out and fix it. So I gotta suffer with this for like a whole nother fucking week. The audacity of these motherfuckers on the phone with my mother, because I told my mom, because it's all in her name or whatever. I'm like, call them up, tell them we need an appointment. We need somebody out here. Yeah. So I'm sitting there, go back to playing games with Dylan because the internet's back on. And then all of a sudden the internet drops, and I walk downstairs. I'm like, every fucking time. Really, she's on the phone, and they reset her internet. They're going through the whole. Can you reset your modem? Okay, we're gonna reset your modem for our end. And I'm like, it's nothing to do with that. It's the cable. And then my mom walked upstairs after she got off the phone with him, and she's like, so they said we could get since we're having problems or whatever, we can get a Wi-Fi extender for 3 months free. She said that might be our problem, but then she said we live in an apartment, so we couldn't get the 3 months free. So now we got to pay like $40 a month for a Wi-Fi extender. And I'm like, excuse me? Wi-Fi is not the problem. I could get Wi-Fi in my yard.
Yeah.
The Wi-Fi, the wireless there's no problem. Like, did you just like con my old mother into paying more monthly?
Yeah.
You really think a Wi-Fi extender is gonna fix a problem that should have already been documented on your guys' side? It's like this is,
and one can only imagine that it gets even more scummy than that, because like there's no there's like, dude, we haven't talked about it in a long time. Yeah, the world is shit. I hate the world. The world fucking sucks. There's so much scumminess on the upper levels. Like, as soon as you get up to the upper levels of anything, it's just scum everywhere. And yeah, like it's the extra level of scum to this is that employee who probably did that was most likely getting an incentive. Like, it's like,
that's something, but it's so predatory.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely predatory.
You come to work and your boss is like, hey, you haven't gouged people of their money recently.
Yeah, it's like dude, I had that shit when I worked back at Radio Shack. One of the higher ups had the audacity to tell us at one point, if we weren't selling Beats headphones, we ought to just be working in a library. And I was like, oh yeah, that's motivational. Thanks, Chief. like, have you ever considered the fact that maybe we just don't have traffic? Like, maybe the reason I'm not selling anything is because I can't. There's nobody to sell to.
Yeah. I
don't know what happened. I tried to join you.
Oh,
Oh wait, here we go. This is the accept lobby invite. Oh shit! No, I don't have the password now.
It's hang on. Okay. I can type it. Blue.
I wonder if it'll lock me out if I keep guessing.
Oh.
Where did you type it in?
I'm typing it in the chat.
There we go.
Some of the armor, it's getting cool. Some of that armor from some of the monsters we just killed, I just took a look at. I actually like going on 3 or 4 hunts in a row. Well, you probably do even more than that, but like then going and checking your armor. In the beginning, every single hunt I was going and checking my armor and seeing if there was anything else that I could make. And I had this useless black belt, or this like really good black belt shit, so there never was anything every time I checked. Did it let you come in? You probably got DC'd again, huh?
Let us move.
Yeah.
It tricked me.
Literally,
It got me so good. I was just about to join your game. I'm like, all right, join it now. Then I'm like, I couldn't hear you or anything. I'm like, wait a minute, unless I'm already gone. And then I'm sitting here. I looked at Discord and everything. It was all green. And usually the voice connected will go red when it happens, but it was still all green. And I'm like, Mikeel, are you there? And then like I didn't hear anything. Then all of a sudden you came back in and I heard your voice. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like it was very similar on my end. I was just like, all right, yeah, there's the code, and you're like, all right, joining up now, and then like just vanished. Like, it could be happening again. Are you still there? Oh my god! Every time we joke about it, we're not allowed to joke about it anymore. If we joke about it, it'll fuck us up. I can make almost this whole set, and this set seems really good for what I'm doing, and it has the same armor as what I have. But I don't need to necessarily make it, and I already have like a super high attack boost. It would just be for my dragon stuff, but it would be very good for it. Very good for it. And it looks so damn cool, so much cooler than what I am on right now.
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
How much is each piece? 9,000, 9, 18, 27, 45,000. I'm trying to be cheap here. That doesn't even put me under 600k though, but upgrading it will. Arachnoid silk I need. That's all I need is one more arachnoid silk. Oh no, I would need a lot more butterfly beetles.
You want to look good in battle too,
Can
right?
I
Till next time.
get those from the Argosy room around the village?
Let us begin.
Alright, so one of you
Let's go.
needs to... I know, dude, every time we talk about it, it just takes us straight away.
No, what's even funnier is like the stream never disconnected. I just like typed in stream. Wait, what? How is the stream still going? But I'm not. And I'm like, I'm watching you stream.
So you
and
have
I'm
to
like,
hear me
"Listen
say
to
unless
you."
it happened again, and I expect you to just be like, no, dude, I'm here. And then there was nothing, and I was like,
Well, I didn't even realize it until I looked over at my phone and I noticed that it was still going, and I'm like, wait. So did my 5G Wi-Fi just fall out there for a second? What is going on? This is like it's such a headache. It's either Randy or the Rise servers. No, it's definitely just Randy. It's definitely just me. That's so funny. Oh
how's
god.
the hunting?
I wish.
Yeah.
This is what happens. That was a literal span of 2 minutes. I came back. I just looked at my notes. It was 7:15, 7:28, 7:36, 7:38.
Yeah.
Like back and I'm out, back and I'm out, back and I'm out. It's like I can never be comfortable when the internet comes back. It's so scary. And then it's like this. It's like how I just try to join your game. Like me and Dylan will be playing all the time. And I'll be like, it's comfortable again, and I'll be like, okay, we can play again. And then Rented kicks us out. The game we were playing, it sucked because it kept kicking me out during like boss fights. And then Dylan was ahead of me in XP because he got everything for the boss fight, but I didn't because I got kicked out.
Yeah. Those are the worst. And then that discrepancy, like does this game ever get like that? Like if somebody way super high level comes in?
No. This game is so fucking amazing, Michael. You know what happens when you get disconnected in this game?
Huh.
You're on your own. Everybody else disappears.
Oh shit.
So you just fucking continue the hunt on your own. Like it's fucking single player. Like it's so brilliant. The devs are so fucking smart. Like
yeah, instead of it just being like connection error, beep boop.
Exactly. Instead of you just getting kicked out to a fucking lobby, you can finish the hunt yourself. Like it's like when that happened to me, I was like, thank God. One time I was playing and I seen the internet disconnected, and I was like, fuck you, I'm playing Monster Hunter. I'm just playing solo right now. I don't give a shit. My internet's gone. But it's every time I want it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's when it comes to get me. That's why I was so shocked when I was streaming earlier, and I put up that counter, and I was putting up that like disconnection counters, and it just stopped. I got disconnected once. I put up that counter, and it stopped, and I'm like, are they watching me right now? And they're like, oh, that's bad publicity.
Yeah.
He titled his stream "Man versus Internet." We don't give him all the internet we can get.
Yeah, exactly. Like to crank the dials, give him a little bit more juice.
It's
I
like
don't know if you heard what I said when you got disconnected the one time. Yeah, but I was like, grab the sheet, take it to him. I was like, hey, take it to him, be like, look, here's the sheet.
That's what I'm gonna do when the guy gets here. I'm like, hey, look at this, man. Does this translate to anything for me? Can you add up all of this time that I didn't have internet, and can you put that on my bill?
Damn.
Can you?
Yeah.
Can you please give me my time back?
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's only fair. But you know what? They're not gonna do it. It's like you're fucked. I mean, you're fucked either way because it's a monopoly. You can't take your money anywhere else.
Yeah. That's the biggest problem. Is that we have laws against monopolies, and yet they exist everywhere around us.
Yes, they exist everywhere.
Yeah.
It's like every single apartment in these entirety of these like apartment complexes, every single outlet or every single like coax cable outlet is all labeled Mediacom. That's how you know they own it all.
Wow.
It's like, oh, okay. Wow. Like we tried to bring over our provider we had before, and they're like, oh no, only they service that area. They don't allow anybody else to bury cables over there. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like that's cool. It's like where they would say, oh, we're not a monopoly. There's just nobody else who could provide service over there. It's like, yeah, because you don't let them.
Yeah. And this also means that there's no incentive for you to charge fairly in any way. You can just randomly revoke amounts of internet. Like they could just reduce your bandwidth. You know, they can just reduce these things
cap you. Yeah.
At any given time. And you give them the right to do that by signing the legal disclosures that you have to sign.
Right, they get away with it a lot too by their lingo, where because like I have like the 1 gigabyte internet package or whatever, but it's up to, it's not.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not. You're always getting this.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're not on a quest. You're right there.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. I was waiting for you. I'm gonna grab a drink before we do the next one. This is my
Oh,
last
I was gonna.
one. Oh.
Cause I was gonna say you could just start one, and I could just, cause I could always join in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, cause I can just accept the quest from here and then come join you on the hunt.
Oh yeah, derp, because that's what you've been doing this whole time. I'm so stupid.
Right. So you didn't have to hold up the stream just for me.
Aw.
Appreciate it, but
Yeah, of course. I was waiting for you
Oh,
to
yeah.
get it all kinked out.
yeah. Bit, not bite. Bite would be fucking sick. If I could have some, if I could have some gigabyte speeds, that'd be fucking nuts. I got a 1 gigabit wireless. That's why I had to make sure too, because that's why I think they're like with Wi-Fi. It's like I can't hardwire my laptop doesn't do hardwire because it's too far futuristic. It's like, bro, I've got the one gigabit wireless. What do you need? And I'm like, well, I need a modem and an internet that can all provide that to me.
Yeah.
And so far, I've got 2. I think the box is capable of doing it downstairs. Right now, the internet service, I mean, they give me I get like 600 something down, and I'm pretty fucking happy about that because I came from 5 down. That's how I used to live. So I'm okay with that. My internet service used to be broadband through the dial-up because nobody's using dial-up anymore. So they're just using the dial-up lines to provide broadband. And it's like, yeah, okay, but it's not really good broadband. I mean, you can call it broadband. The only thing that makes it broadband is that it doesn't go before you turn on your computer.
Dude, I remember that shit. I literally remember all those crazy noises.
You know those like memories that just stick with you and you have no reason why. There's like this just real distinct memory you have of something, and there's no significance behind it. It's just like, yep, I remember that. And it's like it's one of those. It's dial-up internet. I remember getting up onto our computer onto the internet the first time and Googling orc, like ORC, just orc, and then just watching Google Images load a picture of an orc. And I just sat there watching that little white box fill out with an image of an orc. And I was like, this is the coolest fucking thing ever. It's like, I was just like, how far we've come. To where I'm like, if anything does that to me nowadays, I'm pissed. Like, no, we're beyond that. No more white boxes.
Yeah, dude, I find myself, I constantly try to remind myself that I'm very blessed and I need to have patience with things because, yeah, little things like pages not loading will start to upset me. And I'm like, dude, don't even begin to fall down that path.
Getting mad at your cell phone?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
It's like, man, I came from when phones flipped and slid out, did all sorts of shit. Like, and now that does piss me off though. I'm so tired of phones being made of glass, pure glass. I have a giant crack on the back of my phone now because they decided let's just make the whole thing out of glass. Yeah, phones, those things never get damaged. No way. Make the entire fucking thing out of glass. No, it's Gorilla Glass. It's made with glue.
Yeah.
So it's
and
really good.
and they'll have to buy a case for it anyway because we don't want to put the case companies out, right? Let's just make it out of glass, and the case companies don't have to worry. Let's not
that's my problem is because like I had enough for the phone, just not the case.
Yeah.
And then it's like I dropped this thing a million times, never cracks once.
Mm-hmm.
Wake up one morning and I'm like, I just knocked my phone off the bed. And I like woke up like in panic because my mind had already clicked that I'm like, it's fucked. I grab it and there's a huge crack in it. And I'm like, I drop you on concrete and you don't do this. Like, but I fall asleep with you on my bed once and knock you off, and now I have a giant crack and I have to live with it forever. It's amazing.
Yep.
Phones.
Yep. I had a very similar experience with one of my phones in Texas. It was in my pocket, and I did like one of those squat downs where you get your pockets like upwards, you know?
I am so fed up with pockets, man.
It just slid right out of the pocket. Like
if my fucking phone slides out of my pocket into between somebody's car seat, like one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit. It's so thin. It's like. It's just everything about a phone is just like I don't know. We lost the plot somewhere along the lines. We were like, let's make phones big. Let's make them huge. Let's make them indestructible. Nokia was like, no one's fucking destroying this thing. You have it in case of emergencies at all times. And nowadays it's like, it takes pretty pictures. It looks really pretty. It has to look really pretty because it's going to be in all your pictures that you take in the mirror.
That was good. I love your humor.
I mean, is it not though? Like that's the reality of it. It's like we care more about the look of our device than we care about the actual functionality.
No, I fully agree. I fully agree. Except people like me and you, who really don't care about how it looks and really do just want it to work well.
This reminds me. So you know how they started putting like 4 cameras on the back of phones now? They all got these quad cam technologies.
I'm not even aware of the quad cam. Tell me about it.
Well, Apple's like all the new iPhones, they all have like multiple cameras. All the new Samsungs now have multiple cameras. It's a cool concept. One camera focuses. It shoots like an infrared and gives you the distance of the object you're trying to take a photo of. One of them tracks for the lighting, tracks like day and night, and then there's one real powerful one that actually takes the photo. So it takes like all these cameras and it makes all of them work to one image, which is a cool concept.
Yeah.
And it works okay for the most part. These guys like went out and invented this thing with like 36 cameras, and it's like the size of a cell phone, and it has just like camera lens after camera lens on the back of this thing. Like there's just like so many cameras on this fucking thing. And like, does it work good? No, it doesn't at all. The entire reason they did that was so they could make a patent on it, and then when Apple wants to make a 36 back-sided phone, they can make Apple pay them for it. Like that's literally the only outcome, because that thing, like using all those cameras at once and everything, even if it does use all the cameras at once, like the image quality looks like an old Android. It's really bad. And it's like you got all the megapixels and no fucking photograph.
Yeah, like it actually beckons the question, why do we have cameras? Like, if everyone has phones and they're better cameras than normal cameras, why do cameras exist?
Dude, no, that's what I fucking love about that fact, and that's why I feel like I'm so like dumb. It's not dumb. Dumb's not the word, but it's pretty dumb, because like a fucking like an SLR or whatever the fucking or DS. I fucking forgot the name of the cameras are. I'm not a camera guy, but like a good camera, like a good camera that you can make quality videos with, or like make quality like movies or anything. Well, like somewhat quality movies, like low budget movies, but like, you know, like for YouTube.
Okay.
You could have amazing quality, like maybe $200 at Walmart. You can get a high quality camera that will look fucking fantastic, and like that's what like everybody uses like on YouTube and stuff. And I had no idea they were so fucking cheap. I was still thinking these things were still like $800 and stuff. No, like maybe a couple hundred at most, because I think cell phones really just put them out of fucking business.
Yeah. Like, it's weird with technology. Like, technology gets more expensive up until a point where of like obsolescence, and then it starts to get much cheaper. All the consoles have this. Like, consoles come out, they're a base price, they get way more expensive than this base price
until they get super fucking classic.
Yep.
I hate that we're almost old enough for everything that we had in our childhood to be like super expensive, but we're assholes and never. Maybe oh my god, I'm blowing my own mind. That's it. It's assholes who don't keep all of their childhood stuff that are the ones who pay the top dollar for all the childhood stuff. And it just blew my mind. They're like the assholes like me who didn't keep their Nintendo, and then sold, or you know, like sold all their games to GameStop and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like I'm the asshole who later in time may have more money and then turn around and go, yeah, I'll pay $200 for that copy of Dark Alliance.
I will submit to you that you're not wrong, but you are not the asshole in this scenario. In this scenario, there is an asshole, and I think that the asshole are like the individuals that are purchasing these things for reasons to hoard them and to accumulate them and use them as like an asset, which now I find people are doing with literally everything. No,
that's what's his fucking name? What's that fucking grifter's name? That's his whole spiel. God damn it! Why can't I remember his name? It's so stupid. It's so hard to forget. and now I can't even remember it. He says absolutely nothing. He's like a motivational like speaker on all sorts of platforms. But he like went out and he bought up a bunch of Transformers and like toy cars and shit like that. And he was like, "Look, I'm making money on all these things." And it's like, yeah, because you manipulate the market. You're making them popular by telling people you're collecting these things because they're super valuable, which is therefore inflating the market because people think they're valuable.
Mm-hmm.
He did Gary V, that's his name. He did that thing where he got in touch with a bunch of influencers and he's like, "Hey guys, we need to do NFTs hard." And it's like, yeah, Gary, that's called manipulating the market.
Yeah.
You just told a bunch of people whose jobs are to influence the market to do your shit so you can make more money to help your business.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, that's insane. Isn't that illegal? Why isn't he in jail for this shit? This is downright criminal.
And I find that in the upper levels, I'm actually writing a lot of this into my Cthulhu game because I find this actually like existentially terrifying.
That sounds so fucking
for real, because
hilarious.
there is an existential terror that comes in knowing that the higher echelons of our race, like the higher powers that be, whatever we decide to call them, the little secret group, are so untouchable. They're so untouchable. They're so above the law that laws don't exist to them. And they have so much money, which translates to power in the world that they've created. And it's everywhere. It's fucking everywhere. Like, people in high positions of power do shit that is straight up illegal and get away with it 10,000 times more often than they get caught.
If the government's listening, we're talking about Call of Cthulhu, a fantasy role-playing game.
Exactly, yeah.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Definitely not real.
And wouldn't that be terrifying if that was reality, though? Like, would that not let you...
Wouldn't that be
hypothetically.
So
yeah.
If only 6 companies actually owned all the other companies.
Yeah. And then they were doing something so hypothetically weird where, like, they didn't just rebrand all the companies that they owned. They let them stay as their own name, which did this crazy weird thing that, like, confused the masses and, like, got people thinking that there were a bunch of competition out there, you know? Like, there were actually all these companies competing.
It reminds me, I feel like I can't tell now if you're running Call of Cthulhu or They Live. Is it that movie where he puts on the sunglasses and then like everything turns into the like obey, buy, consume? Just like, oh, it's just aliens making humans do this. Humans aren't actually supposed to run a free market.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm trying to do something that's hopefully going to be done very
on Scrud's earlier point there too. I feel like this headset that I'm wearing, this is a $30 PS4 headset that I went and bought for Walmart that was on sale for like $30, I think. And it fucking sounds fucking perfect. And I love how they do that too with items where they're like, these headphones are for PS4. And I'm like, yeah, it's got a 3.5 jack, right? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, okay, it works with anything that's got a 3.5 jack.
But the box says, but the box.
Who? I feel like it would cost more in technology. I know it does because Microsoft did it with the Xbox 360. They couldn't just do Bluetooth for their wireless controllers. No, they had to do Xbox wireless. So it's like yeah, like, and you know what? That was a giant failure. You know what this fucking Xbox One controller I have has in it? It has a Bluetooth chip in it because that's smart. Because everything else is using Bluetooth. No more costing the company to produce dongles that only like it like god. This shit's so funny. It's like, I hate the idea. The only thing a headset could be different would be an Xbox 360 headset too. Wow. Yeah. Fuck, I'm stoned. I'm blowing my own mind. Like fucking Microsoft spent so much money making so much proprietary shit for the Xbox 360. They wanted you to like everything to only be compatible with 360.
Yeah.
Because instead of a 3.5, it was a 2.5, not even that. It was it was like in between. It was like something you can't find, like that no device ever uses that jack. It's just like shorter than 3.5, but like bigger than like a 2.5 or something like that.
Yeah, and hypothetically, wouldn't it be in some way existentially weird or scary if a bunch of our own race got together in a board meeting one day and said, hey, we're going to make this decision that makes all this device proprietary so it doesn't link up to anything else, so they can only go through us. And maybe there was one brave soul in that room, hypothetically, that was like, isn't that like evil? And then everybody else in that room just jumped up, tore off their shirts, and devoured that person.
I imagine that's so fucking rad. I imagine this like boardroom, just a bunch of business heads, like just normal like business as usual, and it's just like a normal business meeting up to that point. He says that scummy shit, and then like the one guy is just like looks up. He's like the newest one there.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they just like jump up and like pull out like these like old ass ceremony daggers.
Yeah, 100%.
And start just like tearing into him. And he has just no idea what's going on.
Oh, Jacob, you must be new. You know, like,
Yeah.
100%.
God.
Yeah, so, yeah, hopefully when they get to all of that stuff, it will be very scary. But I'm going to grab a drink real quick, and then we can do this, probably the last hunt for me for the day.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
All right, I'll be right back.
Let me, damn it. This is my problem. I don't do enough gathering.
I've got it.
I think I got shocked. Okay, now I got a pitfall. No, I got powder.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, is your gear all set? Oh, I haven't even accepted a quest. Shit.
I've been waiting for you.
All right.
Yeah, what are we gonna fight? I think that will.
I'm gonna fight. I want to fight an Emoldron because I'm like one piece away from being able to make that set if I wanted it.
Welcome to the hub.
Make sure I got my side quests.
See you later,
Let's
then.
get eaten. All right. Why do you think that they have a cost for the Dango? Like just to give you something to spend constant points on.
Hey man, the village has an economy.
Okay, yeah, just so you know that they're not cooking for nothing.
Yeah, right.
Don't expect anybody to cook something for free.
It's not like it's not like you have so much fucking money. I don't know why they give you the tickets. That's more serious. Like why do they give you tickets? Because it's like I don't even use the tickets because I'm afraid I'm gonna need them sometime.
Exactly.
Or the point.
So yeah, so it's the elixir quandary of like Final Fantasy, where like you beat the final boss and you have all the elixirs in the game that you never used.
Yeah. All according to plan. Like you use Phoenix Downs more than you use potions.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Phoenix Downs were fucking expensive in the original Final Fantasies.
They were. My favorite thing about Phoenix Downs is in 9, there was a boss that you could kill with the Phoenix Down because he was undead, and like you learned like if you healed him, he took damage from it. Yeah, if you Phoenix downed him, he just died. It was amazing.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, games don't do anything like that anymore.
I wish Jared's talking about something a lot. They wish he would, or he wishes they would remake 9.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm also Zidane.
You're Zidane?
The voice actor that does the voice I picked.
No way.
He's Zidane in Dissidia when they actually like started talking and stuff.
Yeah.
Because like he actually had a voice or whatever, and it's this guy who does the voice acting.
Dude, that's actually that's uncanny as fuck.
It's like I never knew that because I don't think I ever played that, but I'm just like that's fucking hilarious. I'm like, I'm just like, swear to God, this guy's everybody.
He
like,
has.
It's so weird. Looking at him too, like he like just looks like an average dude. It's like you don't expect this like Like you expect the like weird spiky haired anime guy.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, I feel like of all my time watching Dragon Ball Z and stuff like that, I have never been good at a good anime voice. Like I know I've always like tried, but I've always just thought like, yeah, I don't have it. I just don't.
Yeah, anime voices
Oh!
are hard.
You know who does have it?
Who?
Austin.
Yeah.
Austin does some good fucking voice acting.
Dude, he does, doesn't he?
Yeah. I'm like sitting here like when I was like seeing him like doing more with that. I was like, I remember when we got him to do Carl, and we were blown the fuck away. We were like, oh, that's so good.
Yeah, cause like he was. That's when he was first getting into doing voices, and he had like this shyness with his talent, where he like if you told him, hey, just do this, he couldn't immediately do it. But like if you weren't putting pressure on him, he just walked into a room and did Carl like just dead ass, and we all died.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
It's like it's well, I don't know if it's exactly the same thing, but it's like when Jack or Earl fucking did Kermit the Frog. He does the funniest Kermit the Frog fucking impression I've ever heard, and he does not like doing it. But it's like my favorite fucking thing in the world.
Yeah, it was my favorite thing in the world to just get Earl on any drugs at all, and then just watch him go.
You know what? Honestly, I feel like that's probably his favorite thing too. Oh my god! Wow. Okay.
Did it get you?
Yeah. Kind of hurt.
I'm on my way. There it is.
I tried to jump at it and it literally smacked my ass out of the air like I was a fly.
This
Like
thing's
fly swatted my ass.
dude. When this thing gets the mud ball,
Oh.
it wrecks me. Like when it has the mud ball, it hurts.
I had no idea it was in the ground. Can you please stop killing me?
All right. I'm finally here.
Can you get me up here? I don't think so. I'm switching my potion
it's
when I'm
in-
hanging. I'm jumping. Oh man. Okay. God, I feel like I haven't sweat this much fighting monsters since I started the game.
Yeah, does it get harder when there's more
I don't know.
people?
Maybe not. Maybe just doing multiplayer alone like puts it on like a 4-player difficulty or something.
Maybe.
But then again, there's always just different sizes of monsters.
True.
So,
Yeah. Like sometimes you run into an abnormally big or small one,
right.
and they do more.
Sometimes, yeah, because sometimes once you like actually like catch it or whatever, it'll be like updated, like new large monster or like largest monster. Oh my god, you ever get done with a battle and it goes updated smallest monster, and
Yeah.
I'm like, you're telling me that thing was the smallest one I faced so far? I'm like, okay, all right.
Yeah, there was a. Oh, I'm
Way to
gonna.
ruin my glory.
Yeah, there was a Nagakuga that I fought that I was like, there is no
Oh.
way that was small.
Those guys are tricky.
They don't let up. Like there's like no break time with that monster. I should have seen that coming.
Oh, I didn't. Like, do I want that? No, I'm fine.
Oh, he's got the ball. This thing has range.
Oh no! Yeah, he sure do. He sure be doing having the ball. Okay. All right. Maybe I should have took Moxie. Damn. To be fair, I am getting my ass kicked where I am no matter what. But
Yeah, I will say that this game, like the difficulty, quote unquote, like however you want to put it, of this game has been just right. Like literally just right, just hard enough. Every fight feels, very clench. There's been some like really tense moments in every single fight, even the easy ones.
they keep you on your toes all the time. Okay, so now let's go find a monster
Okay.
and then crash into him.
Okay. I think which way? Up here.
Oh, this one. This. Yeah. So, this up there. Yeah. Maybe. I'm out of stamina. now, so
Yeah.
it's
This is
random.
the way. This is the way. Oh, it's that the Relicanth thing is swimming away, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, just chase it down and then hit that X button.
Yep, I got him.
Slam into it. and it should like automatically put him into a ride me stance.
I'm fucking him up a little bit first.
Oh my goodness, there's mud everywhere.
Got him.
Can I jump over hit him? Oh, I
You got him. Thank you.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
What happened?
Well, okay, I crashed him.
Oh, dude, I hate that. I accidentally crash so often.
Because it's like, instinctively I hit the X button like it's the attack button. And I'm like, oh god. Drink potion.
I'm going to try to sharpen.
It's like I always hit the select and open up chat when I'm trying to open up my menu. And I'm like, I know as soon as I go to change it, I'm gonna fuck it up again. Like it's gonna happen the same exact way. Like I'm gonna switch him around and then I'm gonna start hitting the opposite button or hitting the right button. Yeah, you stay there.
Yeah.
Wait, are you?
He ran. This thing's running too, it seems.
Yeah, no, it ran away. It was. Oh, it is. She's not. She didn't run.
She fighting?
Ah, she's right behind me.
We got it.
Hey, can we ride you for a bit?
We already did.
Ow.
I think you can ride them twice.
that's right. Yeah, but I think there's still a cooldown timer for it or something.
Oh, she's doing the big sleep. Get out of the way.
We'd have to run out the other one. I'm just gonna go after the
Okay, no problem. I'm out.
Meg guy.
Yep, I'm on my
Need
way.
to fight her.
Yeah.
Oh, that was scary. I thought she had ran the way you ran, and then I turned around and she was right there.
And she
dying.
flashed you, like literally, like flashed you right in the face when you turned around.
Right. Like, are they programmed to be creepy like that? That's over the top.
This is gonna be a great place to fight this thing. It's bright. We can see its movements.
Coming from the sky. I wish I had. If I had red, I could have spun from all the way up there. It's like a spinning blade coming all the way down.
I broke apart. I've been doing. Oh, the other animals over here too.
Like, I don't know if you can break these guys. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I just looked at my health. I gotta get out of here. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Oh my god. No, she's right next to me.
Yep. Go, 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 go.
Got the potion in my mouth. I got the potion in my mouth.
Nice.
We are cooking. I got red. I missed her because she jumped.
Yeah, that jump was well timed on her part.
Get out of the ground. I hate you.
No more ball though, at least.
Took all the winds out of my lungs. Winds out of my sails is what I meant to say. Air out of my lungs. Good, I couldn't decide whether I was gonna say winds out of my sails or air out of my lungs, so I just said wind.
Wind out of your lungs.
Wind out of my lungs.
Oh yeah. Ooh, it's so fast.
I hate these guys. Like, why do they gotta be so stealthy? It's like one minute you think they went up in the air, and the next minute they pop out of the ground.
Yeah, it's very hard to keep track of them.
I really need to get my bug in there. Go, Buggy. I think the tail is the red. Or gives me red. Yeah, it does.
Oh, I'm going in. I think I got its tail. No, not quite.
I think hitting the ball thing is a good idea.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not exactly sure what its like weakness is.
Yeah,
But I always attack the ball, and I feel like it explodes.
it takes good damage. Like whenever I hit it, it's some of the highest damage numbers that I'm seeing on my screen from the ball. Ooh, he smacked me with it though. He fucking sentenced me with that ball. My pets have him poisoned.
Yeah, see, because I think we have to like try to break it before he does the slam you with it.
I'm gonna throw that right on top of the poison. Playing with you definitely has got me a little bit more used to using items and using like flash bombs and stuff like that, because you help give me time to do that kind of stuff.
Right, exactly. And that's what's like different for me too, especially when I'm like, I'm not used to these guys responding to me flipping on their back for like an hour. And I guess it's because I had other people that were just like way too much of a distraction. So like when you have a full party, it's really just like full rain on these guys.
I can imagine with like some of the big weapons. Dude, I saw the two-handed sword, or like the big super ultra sword.
The great sword.
I could not imagine a slower thing. Like its attacks are so exaggerated.
The katana's really cool too. The long sword.
Yeah.
Like you could pull off some really good combos. It's one of them. To like the top item to like dismember, because like you can get stuff to like help you cut limbs of monsters.
Yeah.
And like one of the movesets, I don't know if it's the same, honestly. I don't think I played a lot of longsword in this, but one of the movesets is like a heavy slash that like slashes like up and downwards. So you can like literally get to their tail and just start like hacking at their tail. Like you just find whatever limb you want to hack off and you just start cutting it down.
I'm up here and it can't fuck with me, or at least it's having a hard time fucking with me.
A 9 with Mogri mod of like Monster Hunter? Which one is 9? Is there 9? I mean, I feel like there's a lot more than 9. I feel like they pump these things out like Dynasty Warriors. All right.
Wow. He got distance on us there.
Play with a lot of gunners online too, and gunners are really nice because they can make creatures stumble like all the time.
I would love to play a gunner. Like, I think that would be so much fun, or a bow or something like that.
I like using ammo because it's very diverse in what you can do with your attacks. It's like, oh, I don't need a whole weapon that does fire damage. I can just put fire ammo into my weapon because this thing's weak against fire. Of course, you can only carry so much, but the light bow gun is really cool. It's more like kind of an assault rifle. They're clunky in use, like you would kind of, I feel like, expect from Monster Hunter, but
I got his tail.
why do you keep moving backwards? Stop doing that. Oh, weirdo.
Damn, he really is.
He just left.
Tail's right here. He's not nearly as tough as the other monsters we've been fighting.
Yeah. No, but he's crafty. I'll give him that.
Yeah. Gotta give him points for craftiness.
Oh, I haven't been tracking. Okay, he is on. Okay. I ain't got no fish. Why ain't there no fish? I mean, there's fish, but not the ones that buff me up. Okay, I get it. You're mad. I stabbed you in the face. I'll go.
How'd you get down there?
Now.
How'd you get down there?
There was that big hole
Okay.
that he went through.
Okay.
Oh. There's like, it's like a sliding thing. Oh, I see you on the roof. I don't know if there's a way to get... Oh yeah, there's a big hole in the roof. You
Is
can get
there?
down.
Okay. I'm on my way to it.
Okay, how did I miss you? No, 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 no. All right, that's cool. That's a neat trick. Can you give me red? Oh, I got white and orange. I
I've
red.
arrived.
Thank you. He like blocked my bug with his tail.
He's gonna swipe.
Oh, covered in me gross muck. Let me hit the rock. I think I broke it. Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Come on.
Oh, he's mad. Ready to capture.
Is he ready?
Yeah.
Do I have an electric? I got an electric. Oh. Hey, it worked.
Nice.
Wow.
Fuck yes.
Okay. I didn't think it was gonna go off. Usually you got to get those motherfuckers in close. It reached. Maybe it's because we're in water.
It could be, yeah. And plus, like, his hitbox might be like, look at him laying there, man. There's a lot of monster.
Oh yeah, I know. So I'm saying I'm wondering like a part underground or something, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Like it looked like it sparked him from very far away. I'm okay with it. I ain't complaining. So I accidentally hit the button.
There might be. Oh, I got double shiny, double plate.
What is this? Oh, that's the plate.
You got plate 2?
You feel sucked in. Oh, I feel sucked. All right. What's helper rewards? Egg, glitter, and silver.
I feel
Rare,
sucked.
600, that's a good price. I probably have a bunch of silver orbs, don't I? I haven't cared about my money to even realize I probably have a lot of fucking.
Yeah, that's why you probably don't have as much as me, as you haven't sold. I've been really diligent about selling all of
I
the.
sold all the gold ones when I found them.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
But that was it.
Yeah, I'm at like 600k.
So many tickets.
I'm cutscening.
Elder Fugan?
Hinoa, Minoto.
Is it a good one?
The villagers.
It's
he just came and told them. Yeah. He said, "Hey, we're in trouble."
Yeah.
Creepy ass twins.
Yeah.
We have discovered the whereabouts of Thunder Serpent Narwa.
Yeah,
The one
they're
winged serpent
the
Ibushi
reason that
calls
I
his queen.
almost want to play the rest of that
If we
storyline.
defeat her, then the rampage
Just want to know where it
may
goes.
finally
Like, what the
come to
fuck
an
is the
end.
point of this?
However, the hunters dispatched by the guild to dispose of
Because it's
Narwhal
really weird. I know you just started with Monster
have all
Hunter,
been
but there's a
completely
whole
wiped
other
out.
game series called
Therefore, the guild has issued
what is
a
it, Monster
request
Hunter
for the
Legends?
hunter who
Okay.
was responsible
Or something
for
like that.
defeating Ibushi.
And it is a completely different game set in the Monster Hunter universe, but
So, think
it's
you
not
can
about
handle
Monster
it?
Hunters. It's about monster riders.
Okay.
And like
Of course.
I know it came out a while ago. I seen it on the phone and I played it for a bit on the phone. And it's almost like a rock paper scissors like kind of game. It's almost Pokemon-esque. You walk around and you befriend like all the different monsters from Monster Hunter, and then you pit them against other monsters that might just be walking around or like on your mission, like whoever you gotta fight. You gotta like go and fight a monster that's like gone all bad or whatever. So you gotta go beat it down with the monsters that you've made friends with, basically.
Whatever
So,
happens
but like
while you're
their
out
entire
there,
village is a village of monster riders. There's no monster
waiting for
hunters.
you here.
They don't even know who monster hunters are. And like at some point in the game, the story becomes that like you're just this kid from this village of monster riders that you guys have been nothing but friends to monsters all your life, and then you like get out and start exploring the world, and you figure out people are hunting monsters, and people are just killing monsters and wearing them and making like weapons out of them, and you're just like, that's not what we do. So there's like a whole PETA like side of things to all the Monster Hunter universe, where they just make friends with the monsters and they use them like Pokemon.
Interesting.
It's never like using an actual monster besides just jumping on their backs and riding them as like, that's as far as you get. There's no taming monsters. In that one, you tame them. You can have monster eggs. They drop them and they hatch new monsters for you to. You gotta like level them up. You can feed monsters to each other to make them stronger.
It's like
fucking weird.
All right,
But-
so here, listen. This is the lesson, kids. Don't you dare go out and hunt monsters. Instead, enslave them and make them battle each other. It'll be much better.
That's exactly what what it was all about. Because one of your friends, like one of your childhood friends in that game, or like at least in the first one, starts like going towards like the dark side, and by the end he's just like basically a monster hunter. Who's just riding on the back of a Rathlos, and he's just like, and you're just like, hey man, that's not our ways. We don't just kill monsters. And he's like, yeah, well, I do. It's easier.
It's easier. They can't listen to you. You're out there talking to their asses. Like, you're all looking
like,
stupid.
So it's so cheesy too, because he's like, I'm not friends with monsters anymore because monsters killed my parents, or like killed my mom. And then like later in the story, it's like, no, monsters didn't kill your mom. This evil scientist guy did, who was making all the monsters go wacko. He made the monster go wacko, and that's the reason your mom died. Like, so it wasn't the monster's fault. It was that guy's fault for making the monster pissed off. And he's like, oh man, maybe I'm not a monster hunter. Maybe I can love monsters again. It's just like it's like a kid-friendly version of Monster Hunter, and it's so fucking funny.
Oh wow. Well,
Yeah.
dude, thank you for showing me the ropes in the multiplayer and breaking me in.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Thanks for joining me.
Yeah,
been
you
great
streamed this game
fun.
twice today, man. Like, you're fucking full on in.
Well, I think I was gonna go stream it the second time, but then the internet went out, so I was like, fuck it all. It's not happening. It's gone. So
Yeah, I'm trying to make a promise. Oh, sorry. Keep going.
I was just gonna say I was gonna try to like, basically I was almost like got in the mindset where I was just gonna stream all day and then just have that counter up, so I could just count up how many times I get kicked off the stream.
And yeah, the longer
By
you
my own
stream, the
internet.
bigger that you make that counter, and the more proof you have to show their bitch asses.
Right. Yeah, I'm just a walking negative billboard
Yeah.
for my internet service.
I'm trying hard to stream every day off I have, so every Thursday and every Sunday. So this game seems like it's gonna have enough content for me to just play. And now that I can play with other people or feel more comfortable playing with other people, I will be able to do so much more. Because I know I would eventually hit kind of like a real difficulty spike where like doing solo hunts are going to be a little bit tough.
So like I said, when you're on your own, if you're ever like struggling with like a fucking quest or whatever, you come over to this quest board, and you see respond to join request.
Mhm.
If you click on that, it pulls up the entire quest list. So it has like your urgent quests, your master, every single quest you could do on your own. It has all of those. If you select any of those quests, you'll automatically join in with somebody online who's already doing the quest, and then you'll watch that place. You'll watch anything, even if you open up your own game. You'll watch it fill up with random people, and it's like, and at the end, like at the end of these, at least, if you just join into that quest, at the end of the quest, there's nobody else around. It's just back to you. So you're not holding up anybody else or anything like that. It puts you right back into your single player experience. So I mean, that's how I've been cruising up into the expansion pack, because I was like, damn, I honestly thought I wasn't even gonna buy the expansion pack for a while, but then I'm at the point where you are now, where I was like, okay, I'm gonna hit the end of the game here sometime soon, or at least when it says I can play the expansion pack. So I'm gonna get that. Even my hairstyle and my character right now is from the expansion pack. They added new hairstyles,
Oh, sick.
which is kind of neat. There's just like so many new little features. I think they like just added into the expansion pack. That's weird. It's weird to me that I've already accessed the expansion pack, and I'm like, I have all these weird extra abilities, and like you don't. And anybody who doesn't have the DLC doesn't have these abilities, but we.
I think that you just got DC'd mid rant, and I think what you were gonna say is that the people that don't have the DLC don't have the abilities that you have, but you can go on the same hunts. And so, just like what you were doing with me earlier, you have like a whole ability to evade that I don't even have. Like you have a whole way to like move that I don't even have, which is kind of very strange that they made that choice, and also that you already played this thing and it didn't. They changed some things since then, but anyway, I'm gonna sign off for the night. This has been phenomenal. Thank you all so much for watching. Have an awesome rest of your night. As always,